agbára Sátánì àtọmọkùnrin máa ní kọjá sán. Sátánì wí láyé mi, Èdùmàrè mo bẹ̀ ọ́ lé, má ṣe jẹ́ kí Sátánì ráyè wọnú ọkàn mi. Mo kẹjọ́ mi kọ̀ ọ́ wá, Jésù ṣàánú fún mi. Mo kẹjọ́ mi kọ̀ ọ́ wá, Jésù gbọ́rọ̀ mi rò. Ẹ̀mí ọkùnrin bá parapọ̀, wọ́n bá wá fẹjọ́ mi sùn ọ́. Rẹ̀jẹ̀rẹ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá, wọ́n ti dá mi láre lórí náà. Ọlọ́run ìgbàlà ló ṣàfihàn, Ọlọ́run ìwòsàn, wọ́n fẹ́ pé ọba bá ìlànà mi ọkùnrin, ọjọ́ ìmọ̀lẹ́ borí ọkàn mi o. Agbára Sátánì àtọmọkùnrin máa ní kọjá sán. Sábàlá ti bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé, tó bá yá bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìrọ̀jú jásí kọ̀tàn láyé, níṣẹ́ ló yẹ ká fura. Sábàlá ti bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé, tó bá yá bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìrọ̀jú jásí kọ̀tàn láyé, níṣẹ́ ló yẹ ká fura. Èrò kúkúrú tá má nígbà lórí mọ́tíkà yìí o. Gbogbo rẹ̀ ló dá sán, iṣẹ́ Olúwa ni. Èrò kúkúrú tá má nírò lórí mọ́tíkà yìí o. Gbogbo rẹ̀ ló dá sán, ìgbéga ló yọrí sí. Ẹ̀mí ọkùnrin bá parapọ̀, wọ́n bá wá fẹjọ́ mi sùn ọ́. Rẹ̀jẹ̀rẹ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá, wọ́n ti dá mi láre lórí náà. Ọlọ́run ìgbàlà ó ṣàfihàn, Ọlọ́run ìwòsàn, ọpẹ́ pẹ́ ọba àgbà. Iná mẹ́bí ọkùnrin, ọjọ́ ìmọ̀lẹ́ borí ọkàn mi o. Agbára Sátánì àtọmọkùnrin máa ní kọjá sán. Ibi Jésù bá gọ sí, mo ní nínú ilé mi o. Ibi Jésù bá gọ sí, àní níbi iṣẹ́ mi o. Agbára náà wá sí, bàbá fi rọ̀jò iná lé lórí. Ibi Jésù bá gọ sí, nínú ilé mi o. Ibi Jésù bá gọ sí, àní níbi iṣẹ́ mi o. Agbára náà wá sí, bàbá fi rọ̀jò iná lé lórí. Sátánì, Olúwa bá ọ wí dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Dẹ̀yìn Sátánì dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Olúwa ló bá ọ wí pé mo dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Dẹ̀yìn Sátánì dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹ̀yin ránṣẹ́ Sátánì ẹ dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi lọ́wọ́. Dẹ̀yìn Sátánì dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹ fi mi sílẹ̀ fi ṣiṣẹ́ tí bàbá rán mi sínú ayé o. Sátánì dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ṣé Olúwa ló rán mi níṣẹ́ o tí màá ṣe ènìyàn? Ó bá sẹ́ni ènìyàn bá ti ń lé ọ̀dà àpàjẹ́ ò ti pẹ́ ti pẹ́. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn o. Ṣé ò bá tẹ̀yìn lọ́gbọ́n máa fọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ Jésù bàbá mi. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn o. Bàbá lẹ́ni ta ò bá bá ní ṣe là ń padà o. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn o. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀tún ọ̀run mímọ́ ẹ parapọ̀ kẹ́ wá gbé mi níjà o. Kí wọ́n lè dẹ̀yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn o. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀tún ọ̀run mímọ́ ẹ parapọ̀ kẹ́ wá gbé mi níjà o. Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn o. Olúwa ló bá ọ fẹ́ kó tẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Sátánì jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn o. Olúwa ló rán mi níṣẹ́ o, kì máa yí ṣe ènìyàn. Ẹ̀mí mi sílẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ tí bàbá rán mi. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn o. Sátánì, Olúwa bá ọ wí dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Olúwa ló bá ọ wí pé mo dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹ̀yin ránṣẹ́ Sátánì ẹ dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi lọ́wọ́ o. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ tí bàbá rán mi sínú ayé o. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ṣé Olúwa ló rán mi níṣẹ́ o, kì máa yí ṣe ènìyàn. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ó bá sẹ́ni ènìyàn bá ti ń lé ọ̀dà àpàjẹ́ o ti pẹ́ ti pẹ́. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ṣé ò bá tẹ̀yìn lọ́gbọ́n máa fọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ Jésù bàbá mi. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Bàbá lẹ́ni ta ò bá bá mi ṣe là ń padà o. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀tún ọ̀run mímọ́ ẹ parapọ̀ kẹ́ wá gbé mi níjà o. Kí wọ́n lè dẹ̀yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn o. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀tún ọ̀run mímọ́ ẹ parapọ̀ kẹ́ wá gbé mi níjà o. Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Olúwa ló bá ọ fẹ́ kó tẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Sátánì jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Olúwa ló rán mi níṣẹ́ o, kì máa yí ṣe ènìyàn. Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ tí bàbá rán mi. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Olúwa ló rán mi níṣẹ́ o, kì máa yí ṣe ènìyàn. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ tí bàbá rán mi sínú ayé o. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Bàbá lẹ́ni ta ò bá bá ní ṣe là ń padà o. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹ̀yin ogun ọ̀run mímọ́ ẹ parapọ̀ kẹ́ wá gbé mi níjà o. Jẹ́yìn Sátánì jẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi o.
Hi, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? It's so good to be here this afternoon. It's already past 12. Yeah, I know it's getting to evening in some part of the world. So good evening, good night, good afternoon, depending on what part of the world you're watching from. Welcome to today's insightful edition of Chat Room with the King. My name remains Victor King, and I'll be your host for tonight. I'm, I'm kind of excited. What's this person right in here? Sometimes I don't get used to this thing. I'm super excited. How did they pin this? I'm super excited to be here, and we are getting closer to reality by the day, and that is kind of impressive. It's something that I'm excited about. But my assignment is simple this afternoon. I just need to set some records straight and just put some clarity to all of the manipulations that are going on. It's it's sad that we always have to do this, but I mean, we got to do what we got to do. One thing is certain for Shizzy: darkness will never, ever overshadow light. Darkness will never, ever, ever overshadow light. And that is for sure. Yesterday I had a very tied up schedule, but in the middle of it, sorry, before I go on, are you guys hearing, is the audio good? You guys are hearing me audibly? I just want to be sure that everyone can hear me. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I've made it in life by every definition. I can't shout. Could necessary, you know. Is everybody hearing me audibly? Okay. I don't know if anybody still have BUKKY Jessie's handle. Please help me invite her. She has blocked me since. I wish I can invite her. Some things we just need to set straight. I just need to set some records straight. It's been a while I've been really directly, talking about BUKKY Jessie, because it's really not worth it. It has never worth it anyway. But you see, it's so difficult. No matter how much I try to just stay away from this nuisance, every time I try to just say, you know what, it's not worth it. She have a way of creating so much confusion that I will have to respond. Because when you just go about mischief and lie, at least she go about making up lies and cook up stories, and people have to get back to me to ask for clarifications. And it's difficult for me. Maybe you guys don't know. There's quite a number of people that reach out to me. I know some people who say, message me at one point or text me or call and I can't answer it. I try as much as possible to respond to every message as quickly as I can. I try as much as possible to. I wish I have, more ways to respond to feedbacks. But I've gotten to a point where it's literally not possible. It's literally not possible. I get over 200 calls in a day. There's no way I can catch up with all of it. And I still have a life outside here, okay? I know some people might not be used to that. I still have a life after here. I have a full-time job that I do that pay my bills and save for my future. Drop from throne. Hi, all the YouTube viewers. Thank you. Thank you. I see some comment from YouTube. Drop from throne. You're welcome. By the way, we are live on all our media platform at the same time on every of our telecasts since for a while now. I don't know if you don't know. Please like our page on YouTube. It's called Victor King Initiative. Just like we have it on Facebook. You know, Victor King Initiative on YouTube, on Periscope. Periscope is the stream platform for Twitter. On Periscope is at Oluwapolumi King on Instagram. Now I created another Instagram account so that I don't middle it up with my personal Instagram handle. So subsequently from now, we'll be streaming live from that new Instagram page, which is called Victor King Initiative, just like everywhere. So you can search for Victor King Initiative on YouTube, on Instagram, on Periscope, and you'll see all our videos there. Now, let me attend to those of you. I know a couple of people have reached me and said they don't get notifications of maybe one or two of our updates or live videos. I think what most of you are doing wrong is that you probably like one or two of our videos, or you have not liked the page. You have to go to Victor King Initiative page and like the page. King Suri Studio, watching from YouTube. Thank you, welcome. Like the page, not you don't like the post or follow the post. You have to like the page, so every update you will be notified of it. You have to like our page. I see that we have tons of thousands of people always watching and viewing the content, but you didn't like the page. For you to always get notified of our live, contents like this, you have to click the like button on the page. It's on the top right of the page when you open the page. All right, that's about that. Now, yesterday, straight to I don't have time to waste. I honestly just got off work this morning. I've been on the phone putting calls through, and I've not even laid down. Yeah, click like on the page and press the notification. There is a notification button that you need to click so that you get all our stuff. Okpara Jehovin from YouTube, thank you. Ebunluwa Ola from YouTube, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Now, yesterday, while I was just going about my business, that's the part that pissed me off. Dr. Mabel Shoshi is always the day I'm busy. I was busy doing something significant for my life yesterday. And I just started getting, calls and inboxes and, messages from everyone about BUKKY Jesse constituting another nuisance. And I noticed that by the time I have to, because I was in a very crucial management meeting, and by the time I step out of it, so my phone was not with me. I left my phone in the car. I checked my phone and I saw the post, the picture of that BUKKY Jesse uploaded of Genesis, in prison. I was a little bit confused because for me, I like to define stuff I know you guys will come. Welcome. Whatever your name is, Shidera. This is my ministry. I like to. What? What is this? I like to define things from the angle of purpose. Personally. So I was confused. Like, what exactly is the rationale behind this? Thank you, Chidera. I wish I can react to that, but I don't want to be distracted. I wish I can actually put some clarity to your concern, but thank you anyway. Um, I was wondering what was going on personally because I was trying to define what is the motive behind this. I really do not understand it. Okay, so it goes down that you went out of your way to take pictures of a man that is being incarcerated and you uploaded it on Facebook for the purpose of what? I'm not sure of that. I'm not really sure. Till now I'm not really sure. If a picture was you for whatever mischievous means you have access to snap picture and then when you get the picture you upload it on Facebook. To me that looks like an evidence. But the question is evidence of what? Evidence about what? I realized, see, I'm not always bothered about BUKKY. I can actually just see that left with me. I would just see it and walk away. Left with me. It really don't make any sense to me. Oh, this is Genesis in prison, and then look at him. We saw him. I told you, I am following him up. Okay. I can just walk away, but I'm always bothered about you guys, the way you guys respond, and I see people are really pained and upset, and people are reacting, and people are, cussing her out and this and me, I'm just sitting down and I'm like, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Things that I don't get is this. Number one, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú bóyá mi nìkan ni mi understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan. Who is arguing with BUKKY? Is there anybody on the surface of the earth that is insisting on BUKKY or that is saying that Genesis is not in prison? Is there anyone like that? Is there really anyone who is having this argument with BUKKY that Genesis is not in prison? Or so who is she trying to convince? I was a little bit confused. Maybe because I didn't see it on time. Like I saw the reaction before I saw the post. So I've seen a lot of reaction and people were really upset. And I'm like, in the BUKKY to Sheba, if you BUKKY ò ní sense. That was where I was just like, BUKKY, But my phone would not stop ringing. Messages were filling. I got out of that meeting and I pick up my phone. Yeah, give it to me once in a while. How long? I saw like 70 something on WhatsApp, like 100 and something on Facebook. What do they call it? Facebook Messenger. And I'm beginning to ask myself, Kilo Shele. The question I have no answer to is, who is she trying to convince? Who exactly is saying that Genesis is not in prison? Genesis was sent to prison. Duh, we all know that. Oh, I see him in prison. Duh, we know that. He's in Kiwi Kiwi. Kiwi Kiwi. We already know that. What? The purpose of that stuff, I don't get it. And I'm not concerned about the people that you guys that were reacting and were. Left with me, I will just sit and just walk away. And just walk away. The same. Because I really don't know why or what she was trying to express. Unfortunately, the picture doesn't even go well with whatever thing I think what she want to do is to drag him like, oh yeah, look at him in prison, he's suffering. Look at him suffering in prison. Okay, idiots, next time you need a picture like that to show us how he's feeling in prison, because your picture only shows that he was in prison. You should have got a picture that will show us how bad he's doing in prison. Next time you want to show us a picture of Genesis in prison, let your whatever agents that is taking pictures for you, let them wait for the time that he's wearing a prison uniform and he's cutting grass, or he's sitting down in handcuffs and leg chains and he's suffering, or he's being beaten and battered by one correctional officers. Something. So if you want to drag him, you have something to say. I wo iyanje wo bo se roko on fin for toilet Genesis ló ń for toilet yo. I told you something like that. Look for something like that. You just made everybody that has been worried about Genesis being incarcerated, everybody that has been worried before now, you just give them a sense of comfort yesterday. Because at least now they see their pastor alive and well. Hear me. If you can afford an umbrella while incarcerated, you are doing well. Huh? If somebody is being incarcerated in prison and is standing and host of men are standing attentively, we can see in the picture, listening to him, you just showed everybody that this man is fulfilling purpose even in prison. That means what you plotted or what you expected of him is null and void. So why will you show us your failure? Because the picture shows that you failed. You want this man to suffer, but clearly what you showed is that, oh, can you imagine he's not suffering? Because that picture don't show anything. He didn't show us that he was suffering. He's still wearing his nice clothes, looking good. He's taking a stroll in the compound. Now I'm going to do a detailed analysis of those pictures so you guys can understand certain things. BUKKY, I need to remind you, I'm a trained journalist, okay? In photojournalism, there's what we call angle analysis. I will do an angle analysis of those pictures, and I will tell you why it is very easy very, very easy to figure out who took the picture and where it was taken. Common sense. Your problem with you is that before you start all this badness, you could have at least get yourself a GCE certificate. At least just finish secondary school. So at least you will have a quantum of knowledge. You can have a pinch of sense. So it will not be reflecting on your actions. Every time you take a move, it's always an easy fix. I keep telling BUKKY, you are an easy fix anytime, because you will always do stuff and leave a loophole around it. You do stuff and you still, by your own self, create where they are going to nail you. I've never had to sweat. I've never had to sweat fixing your madness. Never. You meant evil for him. God changed it to good. And you are still the one that is showing us. At least some people have been worried. I know many people that call me and they will come and say, hey, Baba, did you even hear from him? People who are so concerned that they will even cry on the phone. You just gave them a sense of comfort yesterday. Because now they can see that he's doing well. He's alive and well. Oh, now you jump out this morning now. She just did some 15 minutes, 20 minutes show. Say, no, Nigerian government. Why is it that when you guys have failed in your evil orchestrations, you always want to blame it on government? Just like your boss, Maureen. Me, don't you know, Auntie Maureen. But no, she man should be open here. So you show us a man that's supposed to be in chain. You show us a man that is supposed to be wearing green short knicker and green short sleeve shirts, prison uniform. You show us a man that is supposed by now have lost weight. How many of you noticed that Genesis added weight in that picture? How many of you noticed, if you zoom that picture, that Genesis added weight? Bullshit. You want to show the world that somebody that you sent to prison. Meanwhile, you didn't even know how he got there. That's nothing to do with you. If there's anybody you can send to prison, you will send either your ex-boyfriend or yourself or your late father to prison. Those are people who deserve to be in jail anyway. You want to show us that Ogbe oroloro, Ogbe sorry, because you think you shall want to die of enmity. Egun tó gọ̀ ló máa ń gbégun nù. Èyí tó gbọ́n máa ń ṣàtọ́kùn ẹni. Because tégun kó bá jó tó bá náwó fún ìgúnnú kò kì í tẹ́wọ́ gbowó kò lọ́wọ́. Atọ́kùn ló máa gbowó, ìgúnnú kó ló máa jó. So no man ṣe sọ pé ègún tó gọ̀ ló máa ń gbégun nù. Now, Láìdé tó gbọ́n tó jẹ́ rúdúrúdú that is behind all these orchestrations ran into oblivion, cannot even say a word. Mọ́mí mi kìíní kan, àǹtí mi Láìdé. Oh, ṣe interview fún wọn láti jọ ẹ̀. They are not even talking to you, idiot. They can't even identify with you. Kò sẹ́ni tó rán iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. Talk to them, let us see. Wọ́n gbé ẹṣẹ́ pé on a steady basis because we are making life difficult for all of them. Àyìnkẹ́ Adé have said it long ago. Pé BUKKY, bá BUKKY rìn kó ṣòfò ni. There's no way, there's no one that has identified with you or share life with you or do anything with you that would not end in jeopardy. There's no one. There is none. So right now you are causing a lot of havoc for this judge that already have so many impediments. You are causing a lot of havoc for Laide, who already knew the enormity of what she has done, and her conscience is not even allowing her rest, and ran into oblivion, faded up, deleted her Facebook. But since tó jẹ́ pé ìwọ gọ̀ tẹnutẹnu, and of course, what else will you use to fight? You have to go and buy someone else's battle. You have okàn játa bí ìdìgbòlugi. Ó já síta bí ajá tó jèpo ọ̀bọ̀. Ó ń ṣe àdàdà káàkiri bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ. Let me start from here with you. Bukky, do me a favor. Next time you want to do a show to make noise, do it in your house. And please prove to us that your son Baby Leke is at home. If we will not do a 1 minute silence for you the next day. Bukky jẹ́ sọ ọmọ ẹ ti sọ fún ẹ ìjọ tó bá tún ṣe show nulẹ̀ bóun máa strangulate ẹ to death ni. Prove me wrong. Do your next show in your house. Your son Baby Leke tó ti bà yé ẹ jẹ́ àbí mo máa wò ó pé mo ẹyọ kan kò lè tọ́ àbí bí pẹ́pẹ́yẹ. Do that show in the house. And please make us have a proof that your son is in the house. Ọmọ kẹgbẹ́ mi lékè òun sunlé mọ́ kàn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sunlé ìjọ tẹ bá rí lẹ́rìí. Bọ̀ ìjọ tó bá wà nílé tó bá bí ẹ rí tó bá jẹ́ pé Jésè ni bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe ṣó nílé. Tá a bá ní dúró ìṣẹ́jú méjì fún ẹ the next day. Ọmọ ká ní ṣekú pọká. Ọmọ ejò ní ṣekú pejò. Dúró sílé. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ kàn bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣe ṣó nílé. Kò sọ kí inú ilé ni mo wà yóò gbé mi lékèrè o. Jẹ́ kí mi challenge ẹ. Ilé energy tó fi ń lọ ń ya fọ́tò wèrè tó ń ya káàkiri yẹn. Fọ́tò ẹ̀tẹ́ tó ń ya tó fi ń tẹ́ra yẹn. Fi energy yẹn kọ́kọ́ fi fix life ọmọ ẹ̀. Kó tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbagbó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà yàtọ̀ sáwọn ilé tó tèmí tó tún fà tó ń torí ẹ̀rù. Kọ́kọ́ fi gbagbó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà. Fi energy yẹn tiẹ̀ fi build liver kó fi ṣe ṣó nulẹ̀ ẹ̀. Kọ́mọ ẹ fún ẹ lọ́rùn pa. Ṣó ló yọ ọmọ àlè ni. I've never seen an idiot like Bukky Jesse in my life. This is somebody with so much filthiness, so much impediment. If you know Bukky Jesse to details, you will be sorry for her life. You have so much mess. Your life is full of disaster. Oh, they're wrong. Èṣù ṣàgbéṣẹ́ lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ kó máa ṣe rádaràdá káàkiri. Èṣù gbéṣẹ́ lé ẹ lọ́wọ́. Rìnọ́ọ̀tì rádaràdá tó ń lò yẹn. Rìnọ́ọ̀tì 2005 òṣì tó ti ń ṣe ṣó yẹn. Má ṣe ṣó nú ẹ̀. Wá lọ ṣe ṣó nínú ilé ẹ̀. Jẹ́ ká dẹ̀ rí pé Gbémi Lékè wà nílé. Crackhead tó bí tó lè tọ́ tó sọ dìdàkudà. Tó yẹ pé ààrẹ lọmọ ẹ fi ń train ló fi ń train jab double jab. Kò ṣe ń lù ẹ́ náà. Ṣé báwọn òṣogbo tó gbé ẹ dé Genesis nìyẹn? Ara àwọn ogun tó gbé ẹ dọ́dọ̀ Genesis nìyẹn náà. As reckless as your son is, as reckless and reckless your son is, ó tún sì ní sense of shame. Bukky Jesse prove me wrong. Ọmọ ẹ pé ẹ pọ̀ ń dojú tì mú. That boy is 18 years old going to 19. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ti ń fi ẹ́ bù. Ẹ mọ orin àwọn Muslim yìí. Thank you daddy mi. Ó kì í ṣọ́ lọ́tí. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi á fi ìbú mi tó bá ń ṣubú káàkiri. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Gbémi Lékè ti ń fi ẹ́ bù. Ẹ Gbémi Lékè, Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tán bá fi English, tán tó fi accent, tán fi búyàn, ó máa ń dùn yàn. Hey, Bremleke, why is the mommy acting like an asshole? You know, what's wrong with her? She's crazy? The boy is tired of you. Bó ṣe ní impaired judgment tó jẹ́ pé tó ti di crackhead. She still have a sense of shame that she's embarrassed. You are embarrassing him. You are embarrassed. He's so embarrassed that he has to put his feet on the ground and will give you a last warning. Never in your life do a show in the house. So next time, before you come and tell us, Genesis is in prison, we all know. I don't know who you are trying to convince. Awatigba, Amma. Genesis is that. Oh, wà lẹ́wọ̀n. At least we are comfortable with see how he's faring there, right? We can see how she's faring. We can see how he's faring, rather. Please pardon me. He's in prison, but he's doing well. He's eating well. That man, hey, it's about to tick. That man is even adding weight. He's eating good. That man is taking a stroll, talking, teaching people, preaching to people. People are getting blessed. Inmates are getting released. Go and figure out. Correctional officers are getting miracle promotion within these 3 weeks. There are some things I can't even say to you here. So we know he's in prison. And we are happy that he's doing well and fulfilling purpose where he is. But auntie, come. When last have you seen Bemileke? When last have you seen your son? I mean, I don't even want to dwell on that. Ìwọ ló bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀, ẹni bímọ ọ̀ràn ló ń pọ̀n. But tí wọ́n bá ti bí ìyá ẹ̀ dà lọ́nà ọ̀run àti bàbá ẹ̀ ògbóni tí ó gbé, tán bá ti bí ire, ìwọ ṣe ṣóònù ilé. Sọ pé King ó yá inú dé mo ti ń ṣe ṣóò yìí o, gbé mi lékèrè o. Tá a bá dúró ìṣẹ́jú méjì fún ẹjọ́ kejì. Tọ́gbọ́n ọmọ yẹn ó ti sọ fún ẹ kì í ṣe ọ̀nà bread tí ló máa fún ẹ lọ́rùn pa ni. Because you are a disgrace. If your son that can't even think right is at least could know that you are embarrassing him. What else? Meanwhile, let's ask ourselves a question. Ọmọ ẹ tó tọ́ yìí, ibi tó ti ń busy ìrànjú ẹlẹ́jọ́ káàkiri, òun lé life àwọn tó ń ṣògo, gbogbo àwọn tó lé. Show me one person tí Bukky ti indict. All these years he has been attacking people and maligning people and attacking people. Genesis is not the first, it's not the second, it's not the 10th. Torogo Genesis ìgbéra lílé ìṣe popular now. Bukky just ò jẹ́ kí n attack àwọn èèyàn now. But show me one person Bukky just have confronted, has attacked and maligned on Facebook. Táyé wọn ò dájú tiẹ̀ lọ. Mélòó la fẹ́ kà? Mélòó ṣé kí n máa dárúkọ fún ẹni? Gbogbo àwọn tó ti gbógun tì kò sí èdè òní lárí ju ẹ lọ́nbẹ̀. Jọ gbogbo energy tó fi ń lò tó fi ń gbógun tàwọn èèyàn tó ń bá àwọn èèyàn lórí Facebook. Òjàrá ayé òjèrò ọ̀run gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ló ti ṣe lórí Facebook wọn òun tẹ́ńbẹ̀ ni. Tó bá ń gbọ́ Sister Tentable ìwọ ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àtẹ́kàrí ayé. Ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ of Teteland. The energy you are spending in attacking people all these years, how come that energy is not invested in fixing Bemileke's life? Because you see, again, I told you last time, this is a boy that she gave birth to. She and the baby daddy, Femi. Mr. Femi is just an unfortunate man that ran into a man with a good heart, promising future, struggling for himself. Made one mistake of his life. The only mistake, the only thing that is messed up in his life was meeting BUKKY Jesse. The only thing that is messy, the only mistake Mr. Femi made in his life was meeting BUKKY Jesse. You got pregnant and gave birth to your son, Bemileke. Despite the fact that this man, by the record, has been a good father to his son from day one. From day one, Bemileke's father has been a good father. How will you explain it that ọmọ tó di ajá àgbòrò tó rìn káàkiri tí tẹnu ìyá ẹ̀ ká yìí tó ń mugbó kiri, George Bush, gbogbogbò Manchester ló ti fà tán? How will you explain it that that same boy from day one has been attending private school in England, the elementary school, up to secondary level, has been private school, fully funded by the father. Fully funded by the father. Do you think it is easy? Kéèyàn máa gbé Nàìjíríà kó dẹ̀ máa sanwó school ọmọ ní private school ní Yankee ní UK? Who said he got married to the wrong woman? No, they were never married. BUKKY Jesse has never been married. BUKKY Jesse don't know what wedding gown looks like. Married Bawo, but why don't you born? She have never been married. So it will not bother you if you see her attacking married people who have a life. Have you not noticed all these people that say nonsense? There are people, they always attack what they never had. Attack people's husband because they don't have one. Attack people's job because they don't have one that is sensible. Money, we attack everybody's husband. Could lock her now. Ọmọ mẹ́ta, no sensible father to claim any one of them. Not one. Ọmọ wo ló bí tó lógo, ọmọ wo ló bí tó lè yànràn tó lè yàn tó yànrántí. Báwo ni o ṣe ní rí sí ìyàwó Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ náà? Ṣe bọ́ ọmọ ló global, ọmọ náà bí ló global yẹn. They always attack what they don't have, what is missing in their life. BUKKY Jesse, what me ráyè lómi lómi wọ, mo kàn fẹ́ adjust here. How will you imagine that somebody, a child that was raised in private school from elementary all through secondary level can become a crackhead, a reckless like Bemileke? What went wrong? Owó kọ́ ló ń tọ́mọ. Man yẹn ṣe bí ìtẹ́. Now hear me. The man could have at least been around to co-parent with BUKKY Jesse. Kí ni BUKKY ṣe? When Mr. Femi left BUKKY, he was dating, a Pakistan lady that had a child for him too. Hear me. The Pakistan lady that had a child for Mr. Femi, who is BUKKY Jesse's baby daddy. They got engaged and they were dating. They have a child together. They were raising the kids together. The lady filed for Mr. Femi so that at least he can have a legal residency in England. BUKKY Jesse, in a evil way. You know when they say the evil that men do live after them? No. The evil that men do live with them. Òun ló díwá fún BUKKY. 9.5 out of the evil that BUKKY does. Go and do your research very well. Always work against her. Kò dẹ̀ gbọ́. Àní ṣiṣẹ́ ti bá ẹ̀. Èkó ń jà ẹ́. Kì í dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé àìkó sẹ́ ta ló fẹ́ ètùtù olè ran ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Ta ló fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ fún ẹ kì í ṣe èèyàn kan ló ṣe. Ṣó mọ iye èèyàn tó ń ṣépè fún ẹ ìní dé ni. Kó o lo má darí kan jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ìpè ló máa pa ẹ́. Mr. Femi wasn't, started life, they had a child with this Pakistan lady. BUKKY Jesse in her madness, in her wickedness. Hear this story very well. Went to meet this Pakistan lady and maligned Mr. Femi. Ó lọ rojọ́ fún woman yẹn pé Mr. Femi ti níyàwó sí Nàìjíríà, ó ti bímọ gbàṣẹgbà, ó bà máa yẹn jẹ́. She was able to deceive her and align with her. The woman went to the Home Office and withdrew her sponsorship for the man. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Femi lost his papers and was deported to Nigeria. Bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀, ẹni tó yẹ kán jọ tọ́mọ nílùú òyìnbó. BUKKY Jesse ló mọ̀ ṣe wọ́n ṣe deport ẹ̀ lọ Naija. BUKKY Jesse, anything I say to you today, tọ́ bá bí bàbá ẹ̀ dà lọ́nà ọ̀run, come out and say it's a lie. Come out and say it's a lie. Bàbá Gbémilékè, BUKKY Jesse ló ṣe ọwọ́ bọ́n ṣe deport ẹ̀ sí Naija. But you see, as pathetic as it sounds, I told you, pé púpọ̀ nù nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe ara ẹ̀ ló fi ń ṣe. I can confidently tell you, pé BUKKY Jesse súnmọ́ àyẹn sí rẹ̀ ni. Mr. Femi is doing well, is stupendously rich till today in Nigeria. Doing fine. If he has remained in England, maybe he will just be doing one ururu to the answer job. Maybe he will have been settled down, maybe successful, and maybe he will have been living an average life. But that man is a big boy. Kí lẹ wá fẹ́ sọ pé ó ṣe fún Genesis? Ṣé èèyàn tó lè repatriate bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀? Kí ló fẹ́ ṣe fún Genesis tó fẹ́ máa gbé ní gẹ̀gẹ̀? I want to tell you some things about BUKKY today so that you guys should stop sweating. Ẹ fi wèrè lẹ̀ kó máa ṣe ẹni ègbé ni kò tí ò bá ṣègbè kò ní gbọ́. Somebody say, he said somebody cannot talk to her. When will she stop? I said she will never stop. The only time she will stop is when she end her own life by her own self. Kò sẹ́ni tí ó pọ̀ bọ̀ ọ̀bọ ní ó para ẹ̀. Èèyàn tó lè repatriate bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ Nàìjíríà padà. Kí ló wá fẹ́ ṣe fún Genesis tẹ́ fẹ́ máa pọ́n jẹ̀bẹ̀ lákìsà? What can she do to anybody that anyone will be taking as one sensible statement? Now, while Mr. Femi has been in Nigeria and is in Nigeria, is doing well, he can buy BUKKY Jesse and kill her for Christmas. Ó lè ra BUKKY pàjẹ́. Despite the wickedness that BUKKY Jesse has done to him, this man has not ceased one day to be a good father. He has been paying through this child education. This boy has been in private school in England the entire period of education. Ṣùgbọ́n òun náà ló sọ lórí burúkú mọ́ rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí. Báwo ló ṣe ṣe Bukky? Tọmọ ẹ wá di kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fagbó ẹ̀ lè fagbó tó bàbá fẹ́ lá píṣ. Mo tẹ̀ máa play ẹ̀ fún ẹ nísìn orin gbẹ́mi o. Báwo ló ṣe tọ́ ọmọ yìí tó wá di nǹkan tó ń gbá ẹ lójú gbá ẹ nímú? Ọ̀dọ̀ ìyẹn is not far-fetched. Kẹ́ tọ́nu cage kó tọ́nu gold o ò lè jèrè ẹ̀ kò sí pé tí bàbá ẹ ṣe fún ẹ pé gbà tó ń lu bàbá ẹ ọlọ́mọ àṣerú ẹ̀ fún ẹ ó máa jà ó ò dẹ̀ bí méjì so ìpè yẹn ò lè ṣe lára ẹlòmíì kó rán lọ Harvard kò lè já sí nǹkan kan ó máa lù ẹ́ ní ọmọ ká ní ṣekú pọ̀ká because àkọọ́lẹ̀ ti wà ìpè tí bàbá ẹ ti ṣe fún ẹ ọmọ yẹn lèṣù máa lò láti fulfill ẹ òun lu dáàdì ẹni sí ọmọ gbọ́dọ̀ lù ẹ abẹ́ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fẹnu sọ fún ẹ kó tó lọ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ kí abẹ́ ẹ̀ náà lálùdé ni kìkìdó ògùn ni so kò fẹnu lásán ṣépè fún ẹ. Alhaji Pastor Olúwo bàbá o ọmọ tó rán lọ private school ní England ló di crackhead yìí tí ẹ prove me wrong tí ẹ ṣe show kó gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn wá báyìí ọjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn gan ó gidi ọmọ yẹn báyìí bí ẹni tó dè mọ́lẹ̀ ni polú ọmọ yẹn ọrùn ẹ̀ tó yìí òun ló ra gold $2,000 every month o ò lè ra aṣọ bó ti ẹ̀já aṣọ Walmart ló máa rà tọ́mọ ẹ̀ máa wọ̀ ní òkè kò sí Walmart ní England àwọn store yìí cheapest clothing store ní England kó jẹ́ pé òun lòún rà kó jẹ́ àwọn fruit of the loom lòún rà fọmọ yẹn. Let me tell you what Bukky Jesse did. Bukky Jesse will be using the son's phone to be texting the father and be cursing the father out. Ó ń fi fóònù gbé mi lékè a máa fi bú bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó ń rọ ọmọ lọ private school a máa fi fóònù ọmọ yẹn a gba fóònù a máa fi bú bàbá ẹ̀ bí kọ́ ọmọ yẹn ló ń bú bàbá ẹ̀ òun kọ́ ọmọ yẹn sí bàbá ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ò lu bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe bí wọ́n ló ń lù ṣe bóun ló di wàhálà ṣe lọ́rùn yìí. Excuse me. You'll be using your phone, the son's phone, to be texting the father. Now, your evil ways is turning against you. Your only son has become insignificant right in your face, has gone out of control, out of order. Your only son is threatening to murder you at the age of 19. Kò tẹ́ 19 gan. Your only son is a threat to your life. Tell people will ṣe ṣóun the best thing that you love to do in your life is doing Facebook Live. Oh, they ṣe nu lé. Your only son at a teenage age ó ti ń lé ẹ kiri bí Absalom. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ ń fowó wá fọ́tò yẹn kan kiri. I told you Jenna Whip. This is Jenna Whip today in prison. Show us Gbemileke today on the streets. Before you want to show us Genevieve in prison, show us Bemileke on the streets. Maybe to sniff, to Baklaro. Yeah? Show us Bemileke on the street of Manchester, loafing around. We are not interested in seeing Genevieve in prison. We already know where he is. Bemileke la mobito wa iwo fun are o mo. Photo Bemileke ni kò fi hàn wá. Ọmọ kan ṣoṣo ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wọ́n rọ́mọ lẹ́yìn ejò. Ẹyọ kan tó bí tó ṣúọ̀ fún ẹ pa kó lè bí mi. Ta ló fẹ́ fún ẹ lóyún? Ta ló fẹ́ fún ẹ lóyún? Ta ló máa yẹ kó gbéyìn burúkú yìí sí wọn lẹ́pọ̀n? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, please send your children away from this screen. It might not be good. Ṣé èdè máa yíwọ́ díẹ̀ o? Máa yíwọ́. Ẹ láwọn ọmọ yín lọ sùn. Viewers' discretion is advised. I'm warning you now. Now, let's get back to the madness of yesterday. You uploaded pictures to show us Genesis in prison. Now, from the picture, you want to look at, there's a particular picture, let me bring it out, so that I can be saying things with fact and figures. Bukky ọgbọ́n o, kò ní sense. You uploaded a picture, right? That is dummy. Let me teach you how to operate next time. Now, this picture, I think you guys can see it. Can I make it bigger? This picture right here, right, is the knockoff of everything she did. This is the knockoff. I could have uploaded it on the computer so I can just be punching it on my screen. Now, if you look at this picture closely, you see Genesis holding an umbrella. And then you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people standing at a semicircle round him. Now, you will see a blurry net in front of all the images. That tells you one thing, first of all, that whoever took the picture was inside the building that Genesis was standing in front, and Genesis was facing the building. There are 5 people who are standing at a semi-circumference around him. So first of all, as at the time that he stood here, the person who took the picture would be inside this building. So first of all, to figure out who did this mischief, we will find out what time was he standing here. Now, if we figure the time that he was standing, now we'll figure out which window is this. It's not far. It's that there is a blockade, there is a window. It's not a far picture. First of all, I want to yà ò ní lárí là ṣọ́n ní fún ògidì ni. LG ní wọ́n máa ń lo àwọn LG tó cricket máa fi ń ṣe promo yẹn. Now, it's not far, it's a close range picture. So the person was inside the house, took a picture from within the glass and a burglary proof to snap outside. I don't know how Bukky don't have sense. Now look under the net. Under that net, you can see the covert of the window right there. So we will look at all the buildings and say, which building have this Roman window? Because this is a Roman design window. As a Roman brick. Which building have this? Now this is the same thing. Now look at this. If you look at the top, it's going to be left to me. Top left here of that picture, you will see an arc right there. Do you notice an arc, a brown arc on the top? There is an arc of the building. So now you can have a clue. Now on this other picture, look at it to the close extreme. You can see there is, outside, there is a barbed wire that, there is outside the prison where you have people's shop. There are 2 GP tanks right there. So you can spot from, see, this is how to do investigative journalism. You can spot, these are spotting, these are easy for me. These are things that are easy. I will just look at what are the notable things that you can see in the picture. Those 2 GP tanks right there. You just measure it directly opposite it. So the person who took it from this place. And again, on this other picture, you can see that the person take the picture inside the net. You see that there is a net. You can see all those, and then there was an arc. So the question is, which building has an arc in the prison? Which building has a Turkish design window? What spot was it standing where they were having this conversation? That 5 people were standing at a semi-circumference around him. Now, if you put all these, what do we call it now? If you put all these questions together and you can provide an answer to it, you can figure out the following things: the time the picture was taken, the location where the picture was taken, and the location where the person was to take the picture. So the question is, as at this time, who are the people that were in this building? Now let me tell you, this picture was taken inside the chapel of the prison. Inside the chapel of the prison. Now, Genesis just left the chapel. Obodo Jade on Biri. On Biyaida. Who is calling? Hello?
Hello, sir.
Hello?
I'll send you a picture in your Facebook messenger.
Okay.
That's the picture. I mean, picture.
Okay.
That's the Bukky's daughter and Bukky's mom.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see it. Now, so he was inside the chapel, just step out of the chapel, was having a conversation outside the chapel. You can see the ark. This is the ark that was in front. That's the ark in front of the chapel. So it's easy to spot out. So clearly, there are these people who were standing with him. Who are those who were inside? They were able to spot those who were inside, pick all of them, drill them. You know Nigeria don't have time. They will drill the hell out of you. That's the third time BUKKY say he's jumping out today to do a show. Who is in prison? That's the third time. Oh my God, they won't bury. Won't be here.
Correctional center. They want to correct you. They want to have you to change for the betterment of your church your family. But in the plan where Genesis, ibeye lo ti ma ṣe kore. Gbogbo yẹn bá lọ sign petition sí. Genesis must not come out of kirikiri. Ó ti sọ pé George BC, oh my God, bribe. When they trust George BC, George tell me who you be, my only. She only to Timothy Bang Power. I trust that she will not take that bribe.
Did anybody hear what I heard now? The BUKKY just said, "Oh, George BC, ayé ò ní dá." BUKKY máa lóhùn George BC.
Treat her wrong. Genesis so sick. You want to buy shares in our loss of land. I'm afraid I can massive message for George BC. I'm afraid for George BC.
Fuck off, man. BUKKY just said she doesn't know George BC again. You know, your mother, your adopted mother, no, you know how. Now, so let me tell you what happened yesterday before I straighten this bastard up. George Doty sọ pé adopted mother in that jẹjọ yìí. Ó má dẹ̀ tún sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ rí mọ́. Irọ́ ò mọ̀ rí o, àwọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn o. A fẹ́ gbọ́ mi mọ̀ rí o, mọ̀ rí o. Okay. Okay. I got it. We will show photo. Now, what happened yesterday? She just said she doesn't know the judge. I wouldn't want to address that because I go to show she had done. That's the third time she's coming out today. Now, so what happened yesterday was she did all the foolishness she did. Of course, it was an easy fix. They figured out who took the picture. So let me give you the story. The picture was taken by an inmate that was contracted to do the job. Listen closely because there's too much of relating to it. BUKKY just has jumped out this morning. Only blogger Genesis. Blogger Genesis. They went to pick a random person that she doesn't even know. And they said they have catched the person that gave her the pic, that sent the picture to her. All she did this morning, why is she restless? Why is this bastard restless though? Then anybody say no more sound? No, how are you not hearing me? Now, as we speak to you, yeah, somebody said, how does email have a phone? And country now will explain it to you. BUKKY just said, man, I run so many people, does it jail? And I will explain it to you. I don't know, maybe I should start from the back or I should start from the front. Let me start from I think I should start from the back to the front so that you will understand. 2 correctional officers are already locked up for this bad criminal act. I don't know how BUKKY just said don't know that it's a criminal act. But anyway, BUKKY just said Konijisi is there. Kokawe. This is a very high criminal act. You take somebody's picture that is in incarceration. Are you mad? Ẹni kò lè wá ẹni kò sọ̀tọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀lẹ́ kí lẹ fẹ́ kó lè ṣe. Somebody that they already judged, sentenced to prison, you will still not allow him to have peace? First of all, BUKKY JC, let me enlighten you. Everybody in prison, every prisoner that is serving a term, from the moment that the judgment is passed, they become the property in the custody with the sole ownership of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So, doing anything to a prisoner is an infringement on the privacy of the government, and it can be considered as treason. How did you breach the security to go and take pictures of somebody that is in prison? So many of you will have to explain it. I won't tell you what will happen to you because that should be off record. But you will smell your ass for it. I promise you that. Now let me start the story from the back. BUKKY JC, yeah. Eba mi pe kó má ṣe ṣú kó má listen sí mi. Ó ní láti listen. Mo mọ̀ kó má padà wá ná. Òdì show kẹta tó ń ṣe lénìí nìyẹn hàn bí dà. Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ ò lè balẹ̀. There is a woman in England that is called Alpha and Omega. She's popularly called Alpha and Omega. Some of you might know who I'm talking about. Sadly, quite older than BUKKY, but of course a failed life like hers, who is BUKKY's ally. This lady called Alpha and Omega, if I could just remind you who that is, had a child for King Wasiu Ayinde Marshal, years back. Years back. If you are a Kwamwan fan, you will know the song Omega. You know when Wasiu was dating her, they used to call her Alpha, so Wasiu started calling himself Omega. You will hear Omega, don't care, Omega, don't care. Yes. They call her Alpha and Omega. When life was good for her, but when she was with Wasiu. Unfortunately, she's BUKKY's ally. I don't know how. Of course, she's not BUKKY's mate. But of course, she's as reckless as BUKKY herself. So, sadly, she's BUKKY's ally. Alpha and Omega is a sister to this woman called Aderunke Ishiagba. I've never heard of that name in my life. She's a sister to Aderunke Ishiagba. Please be putting the maths together. Aderunke Ishiagba is the wife to this man called is the wife to Mr. Adebisi Ishiagba. So, Alpha and Omega got in touch with Aderunke Ishiagba because Aderunke Ishiagba's husband which is Mr. Adebisi Shagba, was, or maybe they think he still is because he has been excommunicated in 2018. Aderonke Shagba's husband was a correctional officer. He was a warden in Kirikiri prison up until 2018 that he was excommunicated. He was fired. So it was Alpha and Omega that helped BUKKY to get in touch with Aderonke Shagba in order to reach Adebisi Shagba for them to perpetrate this evil. So they gave this bad job to this Aderonke and Adebisi, which is the couple. Now, being an ex-warden in Kirikiri prison, not only that, that is why they reached out to him. But good enough for him. The wife, which is Aderonke Shagba, have a brother, a younger brother, who is serving the time right now in prison. So the picture came out on Wednesday, right? So on Tuesday, Mr. Ishagba and the wife, Aderonke, visited Kirikiri prison and visited the wife's brother, who is serving the term, to go and brief him of this bad job they want to do, and gave him a phone. On Tuesday, they gave him a mobile phone to do this job for them. So of course he did. This guy has been apprehended and put in solitary since last night. Of course, you know Nigeria, if they want to do a job, they will do it. They beat the shit out of him, black and blue, and he confessed that, I don't know, maybe that's how much BUKKY paid, or maybe it's the brother-in-law to him that paid him that bad. That he was giving, so he confessed that he was giving 3,000 naira to take this picture. Now, what Mr. Ishagba did, being an ex-official, was to talk to his old colleague so that they can allow the wife's younger brother, have the flexibility of using a phone there. So the officers that were supposed to monitor the guy were, bribed too. So they look away. They allowed the guy. So he gave him a phone and sought out the correctional officer there on Tuesday and went away. By Wednesday, he did the job and carried it out. He was given 3,000 naira in prison. 3,000. So when the picture went out, of course, the whole prison service was shut down immediately. Because what BUKKY don't know is this. Why feel so many people? What you did is a major indictment to the prison service themselves. You are not doing Genesis. Uploading that picture yesterday is not an attack against Genesis. It's an attack against the prison service. Because they will ask a question: how can somebody be incarcerated in your custody and is still not safe, and they are taking his picture? So Genesis did not even say anything, did not even fight. Apparently did not even know what is going on time. Up until the prison service saw it, the whole thing went everywhere. People started calling and questioning them. So they shut down the place themselves. This has nothing to do with Genesis. Because That is a breach in their security. Look at brought out all the pictures and they begin to do their investigation by themselves. I didn't say 300,000, I said 3,000 naira. 1, 2, 3. 3,000 naira. Less than $5. What you did was an attack against the prison service. Some of you really believe that BUKKY just have money. Some of the people are saying, is it 3,000 pounds or 3,000 naira? Ó dàbí pé ìfẹ́ serious. Ṣé èèyàn tó ń wá 2005 Renault mọ́tò tó jẹ́ pé ní auction $500 ni? Ṣé òun ló fẹ́ fún yàn ní 3,000 pounds? Gbogbo ló ti fẹ́ rí. Tọ́ bá tún mọ́tò ẹ̀ta 4 times kò tó 3,000 pounds. Tọ́ bá ta mọ́tò BUKKY tó ń lò kán tà kán gbà padà kán tún tà kán gbà padà kán tún tà. Kò tí ì pé 3,000 pounds. Bọ̀dá Báyọ̀lá máa ṣiṣẹ́ pé fún yín last ni. At the end of the day máa ṣe pé fún yín. I don't know what she was trying to achieve. I don't know what she was trying to achieve. Uploading that picture was a major mistake, even in a strategic attack. So of course, the prison service, they beef up and they shut down everything. Okay, they look at the picture. This thing was snapped in front of the chapel. Everybody who have been to the chapel today, won't do anybody bàjẹ́. One of them confessed. I saw a phone. Ṣé mọ̀ pé correctional officer náà fún lówó kó má sọ̀rọ̀. Kì í ṣáà ṣe prison. Nígbà tí prison máa fẹ́ wọ wàhálà. One of them confessed. One of them confessed that I saw a phone with so. They went and searched the person and they found a phone with him. Searched the phone, found the picture there. Not only found the picture there, they found BUKKY just a voice note on the phone. BUKKY just is coming this morning to say, oh, blogger Genesis, oh, look, random person. This is where you will know that she's lying. How many of you have listened to her show this morning? In the beginning of the show, she said, oh, she will even try her best to look for the man that I have alleged of being responsible for the picture. That she will try to look for the man and do interview with the man. Right in that same show, she said she has contacted the person and she has had a conversation with the person in an interview. In a 15-minute show, she said 2 things that don't match. She first of all said, if you know the person, please, I'm looking for him. I will try my best to look for him and did an interview. In that same show, towards the middle, she said she has spoken with the person. There's one thing with lies. Kò lè accurate. Lies can never be accurate. Never, ever be accurate. Irọ́ ò kì í accurate. Irọ́ ò kì í accurate. Ó kàn sọ dáadáa láàárọ̀ yìí ni. And the more she talks, the more she make fool of herself. She has done another show before she jump out now. She's out now again. She did another show before this one where she said, hey, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹnìkan ló gbé mi ló ń fún mi ní fọ́tò. Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti mú. Okay, aṣọ white ní Genesis wọlé ni. Ọba Lucky, hear me, has reached out to him. Oba has not been to that prison in the last 2 weeks. Oba tó dárúkọ kó bá lọ kí Genesis láàárọ̀ yìí ṣebí Oba was there kó fún one picture and as usual now why is he using mouth to say it? Yesterday you throw picture, we didn't ask for it, you throw the picture out to convince the whole world that okay, you are a monitoring spirit, abi you are an unfortunate human being, you took the picture out. Why are you using mouth to tell us today now that he's wearing a white clothes and Oba is there? Show us the picture as usual now with Roger. All she wants to do is that, let me tell you the thing, àwọn tó fún ní contact tó gbéṣẹ́ fún tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ó ti fà wọ́n sí rìn, àwa ti gbé wọn sáré látàná, àwọn yẹn ti ń pè wọ́n ti ń gbé ṣépè. As I'm talking to you now, there was a time you noticed I was talking and I paused. I already saw a message from Mr. Sheru Agba, beginning alone, gentle. Mr. Agba's wife already inboxed me now, and she's saying, I don't know anything about it, so if you want to talk, I will speak with her later on when I can. I just saw a message now. I didn't see it before. I just saw it while I was on this show. So of course they've contacted that one thing basically. So in defense of herself, so that they can fool all of you that those are not the people that actually gave me the information. That's how she's coming in. And then two things she wants to do. She wants to convince everybody to say, oh, they just pick a random person. Why would you invite me a stupid bit here? We'll just pick a random person and put their name and put their picture out there. No, I will use this bit here now. She wants to be so that she can cover the asses of those people. Well, newsflash. The correctional officer that they bribed has been arrested. The inmates that did the picture has been put in negation. The DSS are on this case. They are right there in prison service as I speak now, doing all the investigations and doing alpha, because we don't know alpha. If they have done this, what other things have they done? How do we know that they have not sneaking a gun in the prison? How do we know that they have not sneak a poison there to give to the chef to poison him? So they have to beef up things. One careless thing just is a need for every other thing to be tightened up. So the DSS are on top of it. Everything is being reviewed. Now the only people that has not been arrested is Mr. Adebisi Ishagwa and the wife. I wish they can do themselves a favor and just submit themselves to the police, because it has already been petitioned all up to the Inspector General of Police. There is already a direct order for them. If you are hearing me, submit yourself to the police. So if you say you don't know anything about it, go there by yourself and go and write your statements. You can run, you can hide. This Nigerian police, if you guys don't know, Nigerian police can be doing like Wero when they are not ready to work. But if Nigerian police are ready to work, one more sharing, one more move. So Mr. Shagba is running in oblivion now. But of course, he will be apprehended. I can promise you that. He will be apprehended. He will be apprehended. Now, she's jumping out. How many of you noticed that she's restless? Third show today. This is the third show. If you are not restless, if you already don't realize that you have messed up, what the goof now? What the fumble Ronu now? BUKKY always acts before thinking. I've told you, there are two things that cannot work on BUKKY JC at the same time. If her mouth is working, her brain has to be closed. If her brain is working, her mouth is probably closed. Her brain and her mouth cannot be open at the same time. She won't shine like no. This is General Wave in Kiwi. Now, again, she has a malicious idea of trying she's trying to do some game. If you have noticed that she has been, for the past one, which has been staging attack on Mrs. Shola Ogundipe, Genesis' wife. She's really attacking this man at all costs. And of course, she want to attack his marriage. Personally, I've been praying for her. Personally, I'm lifting her up in my prayers that the devil will not have a space and have a place in her. Why is BUKKY doing everything to just convince us that Shola Ogundipe is an ally to her? Why? Let me remind you, BUKKY stupid. Shola never liked you. You only play on Genesis' mind and got him to like you. And Genesis actually forced the wife to like you. It was forceful. She reluctantly accepted you. Why then would she ever be an ally to you? Oh, Genesis is Shola, okay. Just so you know, a living dog is better than a dead lion. There is nothing Genesis could ever done to Lola. He is still 10.100 billion times significant to her life than you. So why will she hate you against Genesis? Tí Jésù máa fi dé o lè wúlò fún Ṣọlá náà. O wúlò fún right now. O wúlò fún right. So kí Genesis ṣẹ́jú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. There is no way she would ever align with you against him. You just want to attack, you want to malign this woman. You want to lie on her. Everything you are saying, she's not even aware. Ó yàtọ̀ àwọn wèrè kan tó lọ sí GoFundMe account fún pé kán help ìyá ń jẹ. Dá padà. BUKKY, nǹkan tí Ṣọlá Ògúndípẹ̀ ti make in the last 3-4 weeks, even while the husband has been in incarceration, gbogbo nǹkan tó ti make from January to November kò ká. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ti make láti January dé sin nídìí kẹjọ wèrè tó ń ṣe kò ká. That woman, I want to give a very special shout out to the wife of Prophetess Oladele Genesis. Now woman you be. Thank you for standing by this man through all this turbulence time. Hear me. That woman is one of my heroes in all of this saga. If you think it is easy for somebody, a woman like you, to talk at your husband, to do all these things for your husband for more than 7-8 months, and she has not uttered a word publicly. Give it to her. She have not for one day have a wavering opinion. She has not for one day confronted the husband. She has been a support system through all this season. Now, woman, you be. Thank you. God bless you. If only BUKKY Jesse can have 10% of the virtue that God has deposited in you, she will at least have a side nigger, or at least a side dick. At least. If you think it's easy for somebody to curse you out, attack you, malign you, talk at your husband, see, nothing infuriates a woman than a woman like them insulting their husband. For all these months, and she has not been frustrated one day to even make a post on Facebook. Ordinary post. Mrs. Ologundipe, God will honor you. I'm proud of the woman that you have become. You're not perfect, but you have grown into maturity over time. And the virtues that you have shown to the world is worth emulation. Thank you and God bless you. Now, so that was what happened yesterday. By the end of yesterday, they've nabbed those ones that are already in prison. On the Koba correctional officer, méjì báyìí. Wọ́n ti wà ní those ones they will be ex-correctional officer very soon. Now let's go by the record. From April, May till now, ṣé mo èèyàn tí Bukky ti kórí burúkú ràn? Let's start from Eniola, Funmi Lawal, these two correctional officers, this inmate tó ti ń jẹ̀wà jẹ̀tẹ́jẹ́dẹ́lẹ̀ wọn tó fi kẹ́wàá ẹ̀ báyìí. Like count. Just because you want to attack person, ṣé mo èèyàn tó ti sọdún lórí burúkú báyìí? Ṣé mo èèyàn tí Bukky Kenny Zakiri la dìgbàdìgbò ní ìsìnkú tẹ́ tó ń rìn títì? Count them. Count them. Bukky is full of nothing but mischief. But you see, I keep telling you, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ pa Bukky Jesse. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe nísìn tó ṣe ń ṣe. Mo kà wọ́n tó ń kó bá mi tí ka Dr. Bisi George Bisi òun ló máa bá yé woman yẹn jẹ́. Ṣé bí mọ́mì ẹ ni? Ṣé bá a ní fídíò tó sọ pé mọ́mì ẹ ni? Ṣé bá a ní fídíò tó sọ pé o sanwó fún Bisi? Now you are doing saying your show now. Pé o mọ Bisi rí. Bí ya ere o mọ rí o. O mọ rí o. We already have it. Of course, you guys know what happened while she's doing another show now. Ó fẹ́ máa ṣe damage control. Bọ́ aṣọ ò bọ́ mẹ́yẹ mọ́. Ó mẹ́yẹ tí ìwìn owó ọjà. Now she want to àwọn yẹn kan fẹ́ ò lè deny wọn ò lè deny yẹn. Ẹni tó ya fọ́tò ti kà wọ́n, ó ti dárúkọ wọn. Bukky ò get ni. Ó ti dárúkọ wọn, àwa ti lọ gbá background check kan jáde. A ti mọ̀ pé èèyàn kìíní ni wọ́n, èèyàn Alpha and Omega ni wọ́n. A dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Alpha and Omega èèyàn ti ẹni. So to relate it is very easy. Ó yẹ, ó easy gan, a ti sáré fà fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo torí ẹ̀ mi ṣe network yẹn látẹ̀yìn wá síwájú fún ẹ. Látọ̀dọ̀ Alpha and Omega títí lórí image tó fọwọ́ ẹ̀yà fọ́tò báyìí. Ká cool fún gbogbo yín. Ká cool fún yín. But you see, there's nothing Bukky Jesse is doing now that is new. There's nothing that she's doing that she's not doing the other part to wound herself. Láìdé nìsín, ó ti sọ dẹni yẹ̀yẹ́ tí ó lè rìn títì because ó gbé yín ẹ̀ játijàti yẹn yín ẹ̀ ṣàǹgà yẹn. Ó gbé ó ti fi kó bá wọn. Aunty mi, my adopted auntie, you said you paid the judge. You said you paid the judge. You said you paid the judge. Yes, she said she knew about Genesis' judgment a day before he was sentenced. Tí mo ṣe show fún ẹ lánàá ni. Èmi tí mo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ. So there are so many of your statements that is enough for us to charge Judge Bisi of conspiracy and deliberate indictments. There's every evidence to prove that there was an indictment, there was conspiracy. We can deny clearly that there was no fair trial. And there's a part that she was mentioning in one of her previous shows that I will analyze later. It's not today. When she was running her mouth, and they said Genesis called the judge in Abuja and all of those things. Later, you will see where wickedness hides. The manipulation that the judge BC made. Ṣebí P&P yẹn àwọn yẹn ò gbọ́n ìyẹn la jáyà bí. Ṣebí àwọn ọmọ ṣe ń disappear àbọ̀ ṣe ń reappear tọ́rọ̀ bá yíwọ́ nìsín á tún já run it up leave on. Ó ti rí $200 kan tó fẹ́ fún P&P nìyẹn. Àwọn elébi Ebina Never Shop Coca-Cola Hungry Lion ọmọ òṣè ò jẹ́ Ebina aṣọ ṣáwọn yẹn wá jẹ́ èèyàn. Me, there's no day I will ever respond to somebody like P&P. I will never say something P&P will say that I will consider a statement. But P&P is as good as dead. It doesn't exist at all. Like, it's not even dead. It was never alive. It's not existence. You want to talk? Bring out your fucking face and talk like a man. Act like you have balls. That one is dead among the living. What is BUKKY saying or doing now that anybody want to counter the statements? Let me review some of who BUKKY is to you. Is it not in this life, inside life that we are, that BUKKY Jesse listed 27 people that he wants to go and kill? Among these 27 people that he wants to take to Baba Segun, Shebi ní ìsí ẹ̀ wà ńbẹ̀. Remember, she put her niece, Oyin. Oyin is her niece, is the daughter to BUKKY Jesse's elder brother. That girl was a teenager then. That girl was a teenager as at then. Ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ orúkọ wa náà tó fẹ́ pa, and she attacked this girl in so many ways. Somebody will now say, "Wọ́n attack Genesis." Ṣé ẹni tó lè attack minor, tó lè attack teenager ní ìsí ẹ̀, ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, ta ni ò lè attack? Let me pick this. Èèyàn tó lè attack ní ìsàrà ẹ̀, ta ni ò lè attack? By the way, BUKKY Jesse, that reminds me, mo gbọ́ kan ló ní sibling ní Maryland yìí tó tẹ̀rú tó tiẹ̀ lè kí gan. Jọ rán mi sí sister ẹ̀ náà, rán mi sí Fúnmiláyọ̀ àǹtí ẹ̀. Fúnmiláyọ̀ tó ń gbé Maryland ní USA bíi tàjọ́ ń gbé Amẹ́ríkà yìí, tàjọ́ ń gbé state kan náà yìí. Ó ṣe kan rán mi sí kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́kì. Bí ìyá ẹ̀ rí. Ìjọ́ wo ló ti pè ẹ́ láti ìjọ́ wo ló ti kí ẹ? Ìjọ́ wo ni Fúnmiláyọ̀? I was shocked to hear that you have a sibling in this Maryland. Maryland tèmi. Òun dà. Ṣé o ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀? It's a shame. Wọ́n ní kàn burúburú kó má kéèyàn kan mọ́yàn. Àwọn wèrè bíi tiẹ̀ lókùn wọn ò rí gbogbo yín. Ìkan kóòkì ìkejì ṣingọ́ọ̀mù. Gbogbo yẹn ìkan sweet ìkan ṣingọ́ọ̀mù. Gbogbo yín papọ̀ nǹkan ọ̀pánu. Ìkan ò gbé nǹkan bí èrò jàǹgó. Aṣẹ́wó sọnù jàgùdà ríye. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ ara yín? Coca-Cola ní gbogbo yín, kò sí èyí tó balance nínú yín. Kò sí èyí tó balance. Àrọ́ máa fọ́jú rìn. Abirùn gbogbo yín pọ̀. If someone can attack her own niece that is a minor, kí wàá lè fẹ́ máa sọ fún bó ṣe fún Genesis? The question is, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ló yín ṣe fún? Bukky Jesse even went to bloggers to beg them to help her blog this girl, this minor. A teenager. Kí ló ṣe fún ẹ? You were attacking the mother. See, some things will tickle your ears. And anything I say to you, ask me to prove it. I will prove it. Ask me to give you evidence, I will give you evidence. Bukky Jesse was attacking Oyin's mother, who is the wife of her own brother, her own elder brother. Oyin's mother, who is supposed to be her sister-in-law, Monica Osin. So many of you know her. So many of you know when she was attacking her. So many of you know when she was blogging her. And was still sending this thing everywhere. Sending it, and the girl was saying her friends were seeing it. The girl was in year 1 in college. She was in year 1 in college. So as a young girl in school, she began to, her friends will ask her questions. So, remember she was boasting everywhere. Yeah, Oyin. Hear me. Oyin lived with Bukky for 9 months. 9 months. 9 months of her life. Péré. Tó fi lóhun tọ́. Aláìníròònú, aláìnílàákàyè, ọlọ́pọlọ jò. You are calling bloggers to attack a teenager. Tí ò ṣẹ́, tí ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń blog ò ṣẹ́. How can you call somebody's mother a prostitute? Ẹ̀gbọ́n. How can you call somebody's mother a prostitute? So the daughter now came to you and said, why are you insulting my mother? You are insulting my mother. You are attacking my mother everywhere. Okay, very good. You are attacking my mother everywhere. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? This young lady came to her responsible and said, don't do this to my mother. And Bukky Jesse said to her, ṣé aṣẹ́wó kọ́ ni mọ́mí ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé this thing. She said so many horrible things about the girl, about the mother to the girl, right on the girl's face. Ọmọ àlè ló máa ń fọwọ́ òsì júwe ilé bàbá ẹ̀. Ọmọ tí wọ́n bá kọ́ tó gbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó bá bú yẹ lójú ẹ̀. In fact, ọmọ yẹn gan ti gbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ jù ní ó yẹ kó bẹ́wò lẹ́yẹ kó gbá etí Bukky Jesse ni. But ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ladies and gentlemen, ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún Bukky tó dùn Bukky. Bukky wá gbọ́ wá já mi o. Wá já mi tí n bá parọ́ mọ́ ẹ o. So this girl, Oyin, said, don't do this to my mother. What did my mother do to you? Because you want her deported and God did not let it happen? Because you have been collecting benefit on this girl while she was living with you? You collect benefit on this girl for 5 years. Bukky Jesse was collecting 325 pounds on this girl and was giving them 45 pounds. Hear me. She was collecting 345 pounds. 325 pounds on this girl. Unknowing, and was giving the parent 45 pounds for 5 good years. Ó ti jèrè ọmọ gan ju àwọn tó bí lọ. And when the mother had an immigration issues, you did everything to get her deported. She volunteered to be taking custody of the girl because she wants to be collecting owó orí ẹ̀ṣá. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ turn it around. Monica Hudson got her papers and she got her stay and she regularized her residency in the UK. That is her offense. That was her offense. That was her offense. Lubaton. That was the only offense she committed to Bukky Jesse. Now she begins to malign the woman and harass her everywhere. Everywhere. And the daughter came respectfully to her and said, don't do this to my mother. Why are you doing this to my mother? And she said right on her face, your mother is a prostitute. Your mother is this. Yeah, don't you know your mother is this one? And the girl said to her, this was her response. Nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn fi ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi fẹ́ pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lélẹ́yìí o tó fi forúkọ ẹ̀ sínú ìwé lọ sílé màmá Ṣẹ́gun o. Nígbà tó pọ̀ ọmọ ìyé èèyàn láṣẹ́wó lójú ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ dá lóhùn. Ọmọ yẹn sọ pé ma, I've lived with my mother all my life. I've never seen my mother kiss a man before. He said, but I lived with you for 9 months. 9 months. Me and Gbemileke saw you sucking dick in your house. For 9 months I live in your house. Me and Gbemileke, your son, we saw you with our naked eyes sucking dick. So she got angry and vowed to kill her. She vowed to do everything. She tried all the attack and it did not work. Nígbà tó mèèyàn láti teenager tó bá ti rí iye tó mú kónú ilé ẹjọ́ báwo lọmọ yẹn ṣe fẹ́ yà dáadáa. Bukky sọmọ ẹ ò ká ibi tó ti ń give word. The first question is wèrè wo ló gbókò ẹ lẹ̀ fún Bukky gan in the first place. Mo ti sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ́kẹ́ gbọ́mọ yín ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yín wo ṣáàtì yìí o. Mo ti sọ fún yín o. Viewer discretion is advised, so I've warned you before. Take your children away. I am curious to know who are these niggas that have so much àwọn yẹn ní confidence láyé yìí. Èèyàn tó rí eyín bíi forklift bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó dẹ̀ tún gbélé kí irú Bukky máa fún ní head. Ẹ máa ṣọ́ head gbà o. Mo mọ̀ káwọn bíbí àwọn yẹn ò lè ẹni yẹn ò lè ní lárí báyìí náà kò sí ni. Ẹni yẹn ò lè ní lárí láyé. Ọmọ tó mèsì ọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ fún Bukky lésì bí ó ń pè ìyá mi láṣẹ́wó. Mi ò rí ìyá mi pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin rí kò kíìsì ọkùnrin lójú mi rí. Èmi àtọmọ ẹ ojú wa la fi rí ẹ tó ń gbẹ́nu sí máìkì olóṣì ó sọ di ń dójì ìkànnà gòwà. Olórí burúkú làwọn tó ń gbẹ́pọ̀ wọn lẹ̀ fún wúrọ̀ ẹ̀ kó máa làgọ́ pẹ̀lú eyín burúkú yẹn. Eyín tó dàbí trunk elephant. Ọlọ́mọ àkíyàn ìgbésù kírù yẹn bùyàn jẹ. Ṣọ́ máa ń ṣe surgery kò ní ṣọ́ lè ràn ní. Nǹkan tán lè ràn tán lè ṣe stitches fún. Táyé ẹni yẹn bàjẹ́ gbé nìyẹn for nothing. Kígìrì lọ gbérú ẹ̀ mọ́yàn lábẹ́ kó lọ fẹ̀yìn tì. Tẹ́ni yẹn bàjẹ́ for life ni. Ó máa ṣe o. Ẹnìkan ní tó ń bá Fani gbólóhùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó gbé láì ní pé tù olúgbòhùn àyàgbóhùn tù. You know it's disgusting. It's really disgusting. That was what the niece did to her, that she wanted her dead. But I have good news for you again. Shebi I've talked about the baby father. The man is doing well. Stupidly rich now. Okay. Oyin tó fẹ́ pa. Oyin is an MSc student now. Ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ kípa ẹ̀ka o. Kò dẹ̀ ní ká lágbára Ọlọ́run. Tó bá ọwọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀kèdè bá gbé bá rẹ̀ ló fi ń nà. Ó yí ẹ. Who is Talon? Let me do as if I did not see that comment. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I've warned you people before. Don't tell me tonight version is worse. Last week I was doing like pastor. She was doing like unfortunate person. I was trying to be a child of God. Was preaching to her to find peace. You guys saw me. I was really in my good spirits. I had a deep sympathy for her. I feel like she was restless. I was talking to her from the angle of compassion. This idiot, but this should not so. He said, all that you have committed to me, I have kept, except the sons of perdition. Ọmọ ìgbé òde ṣàìkọ́ máa wá ọmọ ìgbé ní Bukky. Ẹni tó bá ń waste time láti máa pèsè fún, ó kàn ṣe rẹ̀ dúkàndá rẹ̀ láàmú ni. Tí ó bá ṣe ìgbé kò ní gbọ́. I was being a good person. She was doing like olórí burúkú. Kí la fẹ́ sọ nípa Bukky? Is it today they are doing show for me? Èmi ò kí ń rí ẹ̀yin lè máa ń sọ fún mi. Ege. Àwa ti ní thick skin, ìyàn tó wá máa béṣù jẹun síbí ẹ̀ máa gùn ni. First of all, lẹ́yìn arabúlẹ̀ lè ṣe fúrú èmi. Mi ò ṣe bàjẹ́ rí mi ìfàdíyà mi ìgbàkùtì ìbò mi bá tèèyàn jẹ́ mi ìlú jìbìtì mi. As in, shit mi clean bí wèrè. Àbórí ẹ̀ yí mi dé police station rí bí mo ṣe wà yìí. I can't tell you that this is how police station look like. I've never been arrested in my life. Who the hell are you? Ọmọ ọdún tí wọ́n ti ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Ìwọ̀n àti jẹ́nẹ́ wéèpù in prison. Ṣé ọmọ ọdún náà ti ń tiẹ̀ mọ́lé? Bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ń tiẹ̀ mọ́lé. But you see, mélòó lẹ fẹ́ kà fún Bukky? People will say, hey, Bukky dey say, how will she find husband now? No, Bukky dey say is behaving as if, you know when they have sentenced somebody to death or be taking on chronic cancer, kan sọ fún pé you will not live past this year. Kéèyàn ti gbọ́jọ́ kú. You know when HIV first came out, that it doesn't have a cure, anybody that have it will automatically die. When they would have given somebody life expectancy, pé okay, so months of the year of so year you will die. Kó máa misbehave, pé mo kúkú máa kú náà ni kó kàn máa jayé, kó kàn máa ṣìwà, kó máa tójú anybody mọ́lẹ̀ pé I know say I will die. Bukky ń behave tó ti gbọ́jọ́ kú, tó ti mọ̀ pé òun máa waste náà last so she don't care. How many will you count for Bukky this year? How many? How many? How will she find the husband? Husband care. I've said it many times. Àǹfààní àdúgbò ní Bukky jẹ́sẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń fi Bukky ṣàlejò Manchester and ask anybody. But Abayola, did I lie? Ṣé báwọn ọmọ yín náà ni? Ọmọ yín ni Bukky now. You will not be telling me that me I should marry Bukky. Mo máa ṣépè fún yín last. But àwọn bọ̀dá Báyọ̀ náà máa ń gbé lọ fún àwọn tó ń fún ní ẹ̀dín gbà yẹn. Àwọn bọ̀dá yẹn dànù. Báyọ̀lá, I will blog you, Mr. Bayo. I will paste you now. See the Bukky JC agent I used to give her customer that you go and give head. I will put your picture out there. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ni dẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn fàyẹ́sì? Màá bá yín drag here. I've catch her. This is Bukky JC's agent. It's not the picture, it's the name. I want to máa ń gbé Bukky JC káàkiri nìyẹn. Àwọn tó fi ń ṣàǹfààní àdúgbò. Ẹ ṣe dá gbọ́ thanks for coming. Tó máa fún téèyàn bá wá síbi kan tó pé thanks for coming kan fún ní souvenir. Souvenir ní Bukky máa ń fi ń fáwọn èèyàn ni pé ẹ ṣe tẹ wá kí wa ọyá ẹ lọ fọ ilé ìlẹ́nu. Ẹ ṣe souvenir thanks for coming ní Bukky náà. Àwọn ọmọ thanks for coming ni. Ọkọ̀ kẹ̀. Níbo ló ti fẹ́ rí? The only chance he ever had was Fela. Nígbà tí Fẹ́mi ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ìyẹn bàbá Gbémilékè tó ti ṣorí burúkú tó wá bó ṣe máa yọ̀ yẹn kúrò ní England tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ gbé lékè Nàìjíríà. Ó kó sọ́wọ́ Fẹ́lá, aṣẹ́wó sọnù jàgùdà ríye, àwọn méjèèjì ọ̀rẹ́ ara wọn. Now Fẹ́lá now as ọmọ street ń ṣe dán ẹ̀ on a skibi jọbọ. Okay, Bukky was feeling fly, Bukky was spending money. Àwọn ìgbà yẹn ni Bukky máa ń lọ pàtí oní pàtí yẹn. Bukky máa ń ta ló ìjọ́wò lèèyàn ti pè é sí pàtí wọn last. Gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń support ẹ̀ tán sọ pé àǹtí Bukky carry go lórí page ẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún gbogbo wọn lọ́lọ́run máa ṣayé wọn bí ayé ẹ̀, Ọlọ́run á ṣayé ọmọ wọn bí ayé ọmọ ẹ̀, káwọn ṣàmì wò. Kọ́ ló ń ṣayé àwọn fans ẹ̀ bí ayé ẹ̀, kó ṣayé àwọn ọmọ wọn bí tọmọ ẹ̀. Fẹ́lá Aníkúlápó kọ̀, Fẹ́lá Ransom Kuti ni. Fẹ́lá boyfriend Bukky ni máa ń níbẹ̀ yẹn. When Fẹ́lá got busted by FBI and she was taken to the US, when Fẹ́lá got busted and he was taken to the US, you know, of course, when Yawa won gas now, he kept £63,000 with Bukky Jesse. You know, as pay, okay, Yawa don gas, you go serve jail time. So, if Bukky to use me want to pay, can say to one favor and she no she. Now, the guy went to serve time he came to America to serve jail time. Had a fallback plan of that huge amount of pounds in Bukky Jesse's custody. The guy served his time, came back and reached out to Bukky Jesse to get his money. Of course, Bukky Jesse fallen. Ó jí owó Fẹ́lá lọ ni o. Owó Fẹ́lá ló fi ń ṣe àǹtí Bukky. Owó Fẹ́lá ló fi ń ṣe yèyé mẹ́ṣọ́. Ó lọ gbé Range Rover, lọ gbé Murano in the days when Murano is a car. Ẹ gbà mí, ẹwẹ̀ mi tó ti wa Range Rover tó ti wa Murano tó wá ń wa Renault 2005 báyìí. Olórí burúkú lòun ra gold 2000 every month. Owó tó fi ra gold yẹn ra mọ́tò ẹ̀ mẹ́ta. Ìwọ́lé ìrówó ra gold 2000 every month wọ́n bí ẹ ló change mọ́tò ẹ̀. Renault òfò tó ń wà káàkiri tó tán AC ẹ̀ tó ń dún bí ẹ̀rọ alùpùpù yẹn. Ó rówó change mọ́tò tó ń wà ọ̀dẹ̀ rówó ra gold 2000 every month. Impression ló máa bá yé ẹja àwọn wo ló fẹ́ máa fún ní washing and setting. Orí ẹ̀ ò dáa. Yorùbá àwọn àṣẹ ló wà mí báyìí àwọn ọmọ gbọ́kọ̀dá lórúkọ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni costume ló ń lò. Costume ó pọ̀ ní wish bí rè tó bá wish.com tó bá ti ọ̀dà ó lè tó bí 3 months kó tó débọ̀ ó máa dé láyọ̀. Costume ló ń lò. Gbogbo Google tó wù Google sunshade òṣì tán lórí àwọn èèyàn sí sunshade Google náà máa gbé àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Google. Orí ẹ̀ ò dá láyé. Ṣáà wá wà nù mànàmú tó ẹ máa fún lófo ni. Mọ́tò ẹ̀yẹ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ 2005. How many years ago ni Renault? Or 4 Renault. Ta ló lọ́n gbà fún tó ń wa Renault? Ṣé Renault gan ṣe mọ́tò gan sef? Ọ̀gbẹ́ni má pásítọ̀ mi jọ. Má pásítọ̀ mi. Àwa pásítọ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ work ṣáà ní Wall Street fún ni. Orí títí Ọlọ́run ti pè wá má fọ̀. Àwọn òun sọmọ ọjọ́ àwọn òun raise àwa ní Òkìtìpupa Ìgbọ́kọ̀dá kankan yẹn. Èkó náà bá wá sí náà ṣe ẹ̀ ń ṣunú ni. Irú Bukky kẹ̀. Bukky tó bí sínú rà ní Makoko ló fẹ́ máa sọ fún àpẹja wà nù sandin. Tábà tẹ̀ jẹ́ sandin àìrẹ́jà tán yà sí lára. Crazy. òun crazy gan. ṣé renot ẹni tó ṣe renot gan wà renot àwọn tó ṣe renot wọn wà renot 2005 ló tún wá wà ó dẹ̀ ra gold 2000 every month orí ẹ̀ ò da àwọn wèrè bíi ti ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́jọ́ ń farúgbó ara ṣe event gold ló lè máa fún lófo yẹn náà. ìwọ tó fẹ́ fọdún mẹ́ta dá down payment ilé kò kọ́lé kò ralẹ̀ ń ṣorí burúkú kiri owó tó jí lọ́wọ́ Fẹ́mi ó sá lọ nínú àwọn òfin compete pẹ̀lú àwọn celebrity olóṣì olóhùn sponsor àtórí ṣe a máa bólógo polish ògo wọn a máa bá wọn contest ògo orí ẹ̀ ò dáa ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé o ti wọ reserve kó tó dé Genesis tó wá dé tó níwọ̀ ló make Genesis ìwọ make Genesis ìwọ ti tọrẹ ìdí kó tó dé Genesis náà ti wọ reserve náà kákàs ló gbé débẹ̀ náà. Ice Bukky Jesse látijọ́ tó o ti ń lọ Naija ṣó o dé family house yín rí ilé bàbá ẹ̀gìbà Jesse ṣó o tẹ́rú tó ń débẹ̀. látijọ́ tó o ti ń lọ Naija have you ever been to your father's house? ṣó ti délé bá bẹ́ẹ̀ rí? Because you see, she can never, ever mistakenly go to her father's house. Not because anybody is waiting for her for there, but Fela is looking for Bukky Jesse till today. Fela máa pa ẹ́ dànù. Kò ṣe pé fún ẹni kó tún sọ fún ẹ péjọ tó ń bá rí ẹ ìjọ ẹni life ẹ end. Fela tó jí owó ẹ ó ń wá ẹ steady. Listen, Fela is in Abuja, is doing well. Tó wá fẹ́ gbọ́ kí n update ẹ máa fọ́. Fela ń ṣe mùlà ó ń ṣe fàlàfòlò l'Abuja rap ó ti bounce back ìgboro lọ̀gá wà náà ó ti wà ní street ó ti bounce back ó ti pick tiẹ̀ lójú náà ó gbogbo smart ó lọ ń jí £63,000 ìyá ẹ̀ wọ Nàìjà kó lọ léyìn ó ń wá ẹ délé instead anybody tó bá ti gbà láti ẹ ó máa wá ẹ délé ó tó délé láyọ̀ tó ti ń lọ Nàìjà you are a fugitive òun sun hòtẹ́ẹ̀ kiri ni àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ máa fún ẹ ní bọ́kẹ́ẹ̀tì tó wẹ̀ rẹ́ẹ̀dì àti kándù méjì ni ó sùn hòtẹ́ẹ̀ gidi rí wọn bí ẹ̀dá ṣó lè sún Radisson ni bọ́tà wá jọ ń jọ̀bọ̀ ẹ máa wọn tó wẹ̀ rẹ́ẹ̀dì láti lọ́ọ̀jì wọn máa fún yín ní kándù láìtà tó wẹ̀ rẹ́ẹ̀dì àti bọ́kẹ́ẹ̀tì kan àwọn tó wẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àti mosquito coil torí wọ́n máa fún yín mosquito náà torí wọ́n máa pa gen 12 àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń sùn nìyẹn àti rí fídíò ẹ̀ náà fídíò tó ti ń ṣe 30 mi ẹnu mi dẹ̀ bó tiẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ kan ẹ bá mi bẹ Genesis kọ́kàn tiẹ̀ fún mi níṣẹ́ yẹn kọ́kàn ní kí n yin iṣẹ́ yẹn síta ẹ máa Bukky ò ní gbúwo lọ́wọ́ ìmọ̀ tí Bukky bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kan máa pò ṣe ni Bukky bá wò 30 mi ẹnu mi dẹ̀ bó tiẹ̀ ṣọwọ́ kan ẹnu mi dẹ̀ bò 30 mi Genesis ló ṣì ń tijú ẹ Genesis ló ń fún ẹ láyé jẹ màá ti bá ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tipẹ́ ìwọ kan rà dáadáa tó dàbí ìwúwo àkàrà yìí ó tú gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀báyìí ó dàbí ejò tán ti sọ́ǹgì rubbish what's wrong with you like kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́ náà kí ló ṣe ẹ́ tó ń fi ìbí atóbi jù ń fi pé wọ́n kàn jẹ́ bákan ó jámọ̀ kankan you are full of emptiness. Nothing is working in your life and you are chasing people who are making meaning out of theirs. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Tọ́mátì bí gùdù mọ́ fádà ẹ̀ lọ sílé bàbá ẹ̀ kí Fẹlá pa ẹ́ dànù. Bukky Jesse. No, I'm not talking again. Ẹ má bọ ọmọlúwàbí mi jẹ́ oyè yín. I'm not talking. Màá save ètò kù fún ẹ because mo ṣí wá fún ẹ gangan ni mo bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wá ni mo kó sínú box wá fún ẹ ni orí ìjà ẹ bàjẹ́. I'm not talking again. Let this idiot not spoil my moluabi so that some of you are still thinking I'm normal. I can keep an impression with you. I'm still a good boy, you understand? But you see, let me explain something to you. For real though, we're nothing but we're. Kò sí, don't let anybody deceive you. Kẹ́ bá Bukky sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọlúàbí dọ̀la. Kẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọlúàbí dọ̀la. Kí Jésù ṣí ọ̀run kó wá bá Bukky kò ní gbọ́. Bọ̀ ẹ bá wí ẹ fún lẹ́gba ọmọ orí ẹ̀ máa set. Wèrè náà fi ń wo wèrè. Bukky ò lè gbọ́ kò gbẹ́nu. Kò gbẹ́nu. Wèrè ló like. Orí ẹ bàjẹ́. Ó yá lọ gbé wá lọ pa àwọn bídọ̀gẹ́. Ó yá ẹ tún lọ wá. Fọ́tò yapa sórí Facebook yẹn lọ gbé tó bá wùn yín bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ní sórí rẹ pọ̀. Àwọn tó máa ń gbọ̀n fún yín ni àwọn tó máa gbé fọ́tò kẹ́ máa búlì fámìlì wọn. Wọ́n máa sá lọ máa close Facebook wọn. Èmi kẹ̀. Tó bá búlì fámìlì mi tí mi ò bá ṣí ẹ̀ kó pe lọ́mọ àlè. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín wọ́n bá wọn. Ta ló ní telescope? Tó bá ń ṣe show fún mi báyìí màmá ṣí ẹ̀. Màmá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣí ẹ̀. Ìwọ kẹ̀. Ìwọ wá wà náà tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ téèyàn kan máa listen. Àwa ní pedigree ni I built a life of integrity of my life. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ ń pa mi? Àràbù ló lè ṣe náà. Wọ́n bí ẹrẹ́ náà. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ lọ́wọ́ wá? Màá fún ẹ gbogbo life mi. Màá sọ primary school tí mo lọ, secondary school tí mo lọ, everywhere tí mo jẹ́ bá gbé life mi. Lọ máa ṣe gbogbo background ẹ̀. Àwọn wèrè tó ń fún tó ń ya fọ́tò. Àwọn ẹlẹ́wọ̀n tó ń rẹ̀wọ̀n mẹ́wọ̀n fún ẹ tó ń ya fọ́tò káàkiri. Ẹ lọ ṣe gbogbo background yín. If anywhere tó bá need information pè mí máa fún ẹ. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni kò ń bẹ́ o. Àyò àwẹ̀ ayọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan àṣebàjẹ́ àwẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àná òrìlé ni wọ́n bí ẹ̀dá máa fi ẹ́ sórí payroll orí ẹ̀ ò dáa. Ìrọ̀rùn máa fi san sálárì ẹ̀ kọ́lọ́ máa mú wa. Ẹ kí n tọ́jú ètò kù fún ẹ but meanwhile try kò ní GC John tó rọ lọ mí láì kí n máa bá ìdí trade sọ̀rọ̀. Try kò kàn ní GC. But let me save that for later. No, me, if I'm done. I'm still a good. Ladies and gentlemen, you see, the Bible says that as a good Christian, follow peace with all men. We are trying to follow peace, but there are some people you cannot be peaceful with. Ẹ máa gbé wọn ṣe pé náà ní olórí burúkú ní Bukky. Kò dé gbẹ́nu. Kò kọ́lé kò ralẹ̀. Kéèjì ẹyẹ kò dání. Mọ́tò ò ní. Ilé káńsù ló ń gbé. Ilé káńsù ọ̀hún ẹ̀ tún jọ pín ní o ti kórí burúkú rọmúyọ̀. Ẹ don't ṣe fìkan ọ̀rọ̀ kan gbà tó òrìlé ọkọ̀ gbé oṣù àtúkọ́ báyìí náà. What is working in your life? Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ lé tó ń gbé àti prison ti Genesis wá? Please, I don't want to talk again. I'm done. Ẹ bá mi sọ fún pé mo sọ fún pé kó wá jẹ. Bọ́ọ̀tà mò ń retí ẹ lọ́la. Kó bá màá tún sáré wá. Ó sì kúnlẹ̀ màá tún wá fún ẹ. Wọ́n mú àlẹ́ ọmọ ọ̀ràn kírun yìí. What is like? Who is arguing with Bukky? Who is arguing with Bukky? Oh, see Genesis in prison. We know, idiots. Like, we know. We freaking know. Kéèyàn wà gbẹ́ pé ẹnu ẹ̀ kí n bá brain ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ọpọlọ ẹ̀ máa shut down ni. Ẹ wo ẹ má fọ́ jàre ta ló ní yàmàyàmà. Àsìkò di tó láti pè wọlé tàwa rẹ̀ tó láǹfààní ẹ̀mí ní time. Ẹ wo èbúté mẹ́ta ló wà lára mi lé ní ẹ̀kọ́ sí àwọn. Ẹ má tẹ̀ tó bá di I will apologize to everybody that is disappointed in me. I've disappointed you, I don't care. I'm adjust the later oyè yín. Tó bá dọ̀la máa preach fún yín máa gbọ́ lọ́ngbọ̀. No, máa kọ́ preach for me in my closet. Tó bá preach fún yín pọ̀ ní street làwà wèrè láfi ń wo wèrè. Ta ló ní kí n calm down máa bẹ́ẹ̀gì fún yín mi calm down. Wèrè láfi ń wo wèrè lẹ́nu. How can somebody live with all your siblings, both family, sisters, stepsister, brother, stepbrother? No one is talking to you. No one is identifying with you. No one is identifying to you, with you. Kokwekwe. I don't want to talk like it. On a skippy job of Bukky gbàgbé. Tí n bá gbọ̀n fún ẹ kí n gbá, àbó ń ṣe rẹ̀. At least ló fún ẹ ní gbogbo long group yìí náà. Ta lè lè. Hello? Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, Uncle Victor Eshegon. Honestly, ojú òní tí yín o.
Ó tì mí tì.
Lady keep me saying, honestly, that lady, she's caught. And it's confirmed that she's caught. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí ò ṣe nǹkan kan fún wọn. As you rightly said, Pastor Genesis' wife kò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ associate ara ẹ̀ mọ́ from day one. This man of God made his wife to associated with you, Bukky Jesse. Wàá kàn jókòó, wàá dẹ̀ máa parọ́. Èmi ò mọ bí yóò ṣe ní life bẹ́ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń pa dúró rọ́ yẹn. Ẹni tó tètè tẹ́tẹ̀ ya ẹ́, ẹni tó wà jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́tẹ̀ ya, ẹni tẹ́tẹ̀. I mean, that lady is just caught. But ní agbára Ọlọ́run, a máa rẹ́rìn ayọ̀ láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà. A máa rẹ́rìn ayọ̀. Ojú dẹ̀ máa ti Sátánì àtàwọn iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Yeah, but thank you very much, sir. Thank you for standing with him, standing with his family. Thank you. Ọlọ́run náà ṣe àṣepé iṣẹ́ ilé àìsíyìn náà. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Thank you very much. That reminds me. Let me play you something. I need to play something to you. Hello?
Uncle Victor. Silent washer ni mí, ẹjọ́ mi lójú lé mi. Ṣé ń gbà mí? Mo fẹ́ jẹ ice. Can I shock you? Olórí burúkú ni Bukky. Ṣé P&P àti BC tó ń tẹ̀lé? Wọ́n ń tọ́ ni. Àwọn náà mọ̀ pé lórí burúkú èèyàn ni.
Ta ló máa rẹ́sẹ̀ wèrè tí ò ní bù?
Ẹ wò á dà fún yín. P&P àti DC ń tàn ní ọmọ pé lórí burúkú èèyàn.
Torí ẹ̀mí ò jẹ́ kí n bá wọn yájú mi kí n dá wọn lóhùn.
Àwọn yóò ráyé wà.
Àwọn kan bu ẹsẹ̀ wèrè ní tiwọn ni.
Wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ gbà ni.
Ó dẹ̀ ń sanwó ó bébé òbébé tá a ṣẹ́kẹ́ ṣọpẹ́.
Àti ẹmọ kíyàn ṣiṣẹ́ gbà P&P àti BC ti ṣiṣẹ́ gbà gbépo sí. Ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Judas ni Bukky jẹ́ lẹ́yìn Genesis ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run jù lọ. Even kí Genesis jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ènìyàn. Wọ́n ní ìjẹ́rìí ayé ní ìjẹ́rìí ọ̀run. Àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n fẹ́ràn Genesis pẹ̀lú ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n pọ̀ ju àwọn tó fẹ́ràn Bukky lọ. Olórí burúkú ni gẹ̀ẹ́yẹ. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nítorí àwọn pásítọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi kò jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ like Genesis mọ́. Bọ̀ nígbà ìgbà tí Bukky wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú BC ó wá jẹ́ kí n fall in love pé ọ̀rọ̀ táyọ̀ wáyé bá sọ lọ lọ́wọ́ ọba máa gbọ́. Bukky Jesse ó ti ṣègbé ó ti ṣègbé ó dẹ̀ máa gbókù ni ó máa gbókù lẹ́yìn Genesis ni ó ò ní rọ́wọ́ mú. Ìwọ BC àti P&P àbí kí náà ń pè inú Facebook tá a rojú ẹ̀ tá a mọ ibi tó gbé wà wọ́n máa fi yín kẹ́bọ orí òtútù Facebook ni agbára Ọlọ́run ó dábọ̀.
Àmì ẹ má ṣe pé yes ma.
Èyí tí mo ṣe àròrò ọmọ.
Ọlọ́run gara. I said I want to play you something. Oh, if people have been messaging me on WhatsApp, I did not look. Again. Let me go back. At the two today, there's something I'm looking for, right? I mean, if you are calling, you can call. Oh. You can call in. Oh. I'm not holding you. I'm just looking for a particular audio that I have kept to play today before. Okay, I think I sent it to somebody. Hello.
Hello, Kwetu.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm a friendship.
Ami.
No, silent washer ni me.
Admino.
Post the program ni me.
Yes, ma.
But pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè question yẹn lè dáhùn ẹ̀ náà, but mo kàn wish lágbè ṣé P&P ṣó lè gbàdúrà pé kọ́lọ́ fún òun níyàwó bíi Bùkọ́lá Jèsè.
Kò ní láti gbàdúrà ẹ Ọlọ́run á fún náà. Àkúdàáyà ò kì í níyàwó kò lè níyàwó.
Because ṣó lè gbàdúrà kọ́ ló ń fún òun níyàwó àbí kó fún àbúrò òun kan àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n òun kan ní èèyàn bírú Bùkọ́lá Jèsè. Wọ́n dábàá lẹ́ni títí àpadà lẹ́yìn ẹni. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ bá lẹ́ni títí ò bá padà lẹ́yìn èèyàn ó fẹ́ tẹ̀ òun náà fẹ́ ṣubú ni. Irú nǹkan tí lady ń ṣe yìí kò make sense.
Ó make sense lójú wọn.
I'm not from Celestia. I'm not a Christian per se gan. Christian kan ni, but I do follow her program. Irú ìtò ṣe lé ní àti irú ìtò tó lọ lọ take picture èèyàn láti èmi tó wà ní correctional center lọ take picture. Bó ṣe wà kò mọ̀ kó ọ̀rọ̀ lòun dá sórí ara ẹ̀ gangan fúnra ẹ̀.
Yes.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ló dá sórí ara ẹ̀ kátẹ̀yẹwò ẹni tó rán sí níṣẹ́ pé káwọn kan lọ bóun snap kéèkì ní kankan. Fine, based on your words this evening, tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n check orí fóònù nítòun wọ́n tún bá voice
note ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀
lórí fóònù nítòun bóyá wọ́n lè pè láti Nàìjíríà wọ́n á gbé straight láti UK àbí kíbi tó lánàá wà yẹn wọ́n á gbé wá sí Nàìjíríà wá jẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì kan bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi ṣe máa ń wọ́n bí àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ máa ń lẹ́lòmíì tó máa ń rán advice wọn tó kàwé tó yóò tẹ̀ bá kàwé wá báwọn tó kàwé rìn àmọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe má ṣe báyìí má ṣe wọ́n á fún ẹ ní guideline. Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú ẹ̀ o. Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò jiyàn lọ o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan sir. Let me please tell whoever is calling me with a block number. I won't pick your call. There's no way I want to be accountable for calls that I receive. You can't call me with a private number and you think I'll pick it. Kò ní work o. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ afẹ́dá fẹ́sọ̀ ni o.
Ẹ ti ń dá sí lọ́wọ́ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn má fọ́.
Àjẹ́ ni Bukky Jesse. Bí Bukky Jesse ò bá kí ń ṣe àjẹ́, wọ́n ní tó bá léèyàn títí bí àbábá ni, a máa ń padà ni. Irú ìnilára wo ló gbé bá Bukky Jesse? Irú ìgbóná wo? Irú 419 wo ni Genesis lè lò fún Bukky Jesse tó fi wá di ogun tó yìí? Bukky Jesse ó tí ọmọ kan fún pé ó ti ya wèrè o. Bàbá ńlá wèrè ni ọba ní síkà àwọn wèrè ní bèbí yẹn. Kí ló le tó yìí? Genesis. Ẹ wo ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn fi tó bá ṣe ń jáde èpè ní kẹ́ máa gbé jẹ́ èpè. Èpè la máa gbé Bukky Jesse ṣe ayé Bukky Jesse ti bàjẹ́. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Ṣé ní gbogbo ilé tó ń sọ yẹn? Ọjọ́ tí Genesis bá ti jáde, ojú máa ti Bùkọ́lá Jesse. Ojú máa ti àjẹ́ ló ń ṣe bí Bùkọ́lá Jesse. Ó ti ní ìgbóná ara òdì. Èpè ní ká máa gbéṣẹ́ èpè. Gbogbo anybody tó bá ti jáde fún Bùkọ́lá Jesse, èpè ní ká máa gbé. Èpè burúkú lóru tòru làwọn ń fún o. Bàbá ṣe ń jí làárọ̀ èpè ní orí ọ̀rọ̀ Bùkọ́lá Jesse láwà. Kò ní fúre. Ó dàbọ̀.
Kí ló dé? Ó dára ẹ ṣé mọ̀. Ọ̀gá Bukky ti bà láìpẹ́ ààrẹ jẹ́ o. Hello. Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Alẹ́ ń bíbá ẹnu òwe ni wọ́n kọ́ tẹ̀ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse? Nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ni pé ó ní nǹkan kan tó ṣe dùn bèbí yẹn.
kó lẹ
ó ní nǹkan tó ń dùn.
kò wá rí ibi tó ń ta plaster.
Bóyá ó fẹ́ kí genetics fẹ́ òun kò fẹ́ ìyẹn ẹni pé gbogbo nǹkan tó lọ sí ojú ọ̀rọ̀ pé o gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi lọ o gba agbá lọ́wọ́ mi lókè ká ló ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o gba ọgbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó lọ mú proof wá. Ṣé ẹni tó bá yẹ pé kò fẹ́ràn genesis gbogbo ìgbà tó fi ń kówó fún ni gbogbo owó tó bá tẹ̀lé owó tó ń fún àti gbogbo yẹn àti tọ́jú àti máa ṣe títà kó ṣe kankan tó máa lè gèsè pọ̀ tí nǹkan tó ń wá kò rí ẹ̀ ló ń tà lára. Ẹni pé lè ti kọjá pé owó lọ́wọ́ mi òṣìgbà lọ́wọ́ mi ókè káàtẹ̀lé pé awareness lè create tó kéé genesis rẹ́pà ni òṣìgbà kan ń ṣàwò kan ẹgbẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ kan máa sá fún nígbà tó ti create awareness tó tún wá. A ti gbọ́ àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ máa fall into his trap kọ́ fọ́ọ̀lù bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ fọ́ọ̀lù bẹ́ẹ̀ kó fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ kí ni nǹkan tó wá gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́ yẹn làwọn àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń fọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ mi lò kórè àwọn yẹn gan pé because wọ́n tó gbogbo tó ń ṣe for his own selfishness interest ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe kò ń ṣọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ti kúrò lọ́rọ̀ pé kìíní kan ó ní nǹkan tó ń wá tí òun yẹn ló ń jo lára ìyẹn gan ló ṣe ó fẹ́ kí ẹ bá òun sùn kó lè bímọ fún àbí kó lè ṣe ogbó ẹ̀ fún nígbà tí yóò dẹ̀ ti wá ó wá sọ pé kàkà kẹ́kú má jẹ ṣìṣe á fi ṣe wà dànù nǹkan tó ń da Bukky láàmú yẹn wọn báwọn èèyàn ò ṣe rí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ń rò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí because tí ò bá sí pé yẹn ìwọ kọ́ ló gbé lọ sí prison kí ni wàhálà tiẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó jẹ́ lówó ìwọ náà lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti dé àní kò sí ọkọ̀ tó pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ òkè ó jì sí ó jẹ mí lówó ó jẹ mí nígbà tó bí kan fi ń pariwo káàkiri tó kọ̀ fẹ́ ba ilé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí o because kò ní ìsinmi ìbọn náà rí jẹ́rẹ́sì pẹ̀lú fọ́tò tó pé níta yẹn pọ́pọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ láti ó sórí ìyẹn ti gbá ìyẹn ní ìsinmi Bukky mi wà ní òde.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni èèyàn tó ń chíù tó ń jẹun tó ń
kò lè sùn kò lè wo ó kàn dààmú ara rẹ̀ tá bá lọ wo ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbóná ni lórí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan wà tó ń ta lára olú ti fẹ́ da àárín ọkọ àtìyàwó ló ti tún purọ́ mọ́ Ṣọlá náà fẹ́ Ṣọlá ṣe kankan Ṣọlá ló gbé kiri kan rí pé ó ń jo lára pé sẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ́nẹ́tì tì ò fẹ́ o because gbogbo bó ṣe ń náwó tó ṣe gbẹ̀ tí ìyẹn gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni yóò ṣàkóso wọn tó ṣe sọ pé lóògùn nígbà kan ìyàwó kan ní wàhálà tí wọ́n nìyẹn kò sí evidence owó tó sọ pé bà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹni kò kì lọ́mọ evidence wa ókè àwọn fáǹtì ní ókè irú wa náà wà lára fáǹtì kó lọ́mọ evidence bá àsanwó ẹ̀ padà fún bọ̀dẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe kọ́ nìyẹn kéèkù má jẹ̀ ṣèṣe ó fẹ́ fi ṣe wà dànù ara ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ fi máa ṣe because gbogbo eléyìí tó ṣe ń sìn tó sọ pé ó fẹ́ jáde ó fẹ́ ti bákan ó fẹ́ escape ni ó fẹ́ ṣe kìnnì kan ni ó ní ìsinmi ṣé wọ́n ló gbé lọ kóòtù ìlú ọkọ ló gbé lọ sẹ́wọ̀n sí ní wàhálà àti ẹ̀ àwọn tó gbé lọ sẹ́wọ̀n dá àgbórúkọ wọn sí kí ni Bukky fẹ́ parẹ́ fún. jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé àwọn yẹn mú tẹ̀ àwọn yẹn náà gbogbo àtọ́ ọkọ jẹ́ síkà fún náà orí wọn gbogbo wọn yẹn tẹ bá lọ wọ láìpẹ́ àwọn yẹn ṣé lè fẹ́ pé wọn ò lójú ẹ̀ ń ta ṣé yẹn tí yẹn bá wọn pé ọkùnrin ló kó gbójú ẹ̀ síta náà káwọn èèyàn rí lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn tójú tí síta rí.
nǹkan tí mi ò ṣe ń da lónìí.
ìyẹn ń gbé pósí tiẹ̀ ìyẹn ti mọ̀ yẹn náà pé ìyẹn ti nǹkan tí ò kàn lọ́wọ́ ìyẹn náà ní problem ẹ̀yìn tí wọ́n kàn ń lò yẹn ni. sọ ọlọ́run Èdùmàrè àṣàmú fún genesis lágbára ọlọ́run abójú rẹ̀ àtàánú ọlọ́run pàdé lórúkọ Jésù. gbogbo ṣe ń pariwo ṣèbí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀kúnkún lọ wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe báyìí lọ́nbẹ̀ tó tún fẹ́ balẹ̀ fún ariwo kó fẹ́ ṣe kórè sí i wọn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó jáde tó kórè wọn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó jáde ló máa ń dé sí i olú máa ń dé gbogbo kí ni wàhálà àti
ìyẹn ló fẹ́ fún ní èdè kìíní.
àwọn tó sì ń wo ṣú ẹ̀ nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé òkè kí ló fẹ́ ó bá bóyá agbẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí i ó bá yìí náà bá bèrè lọ́wọ́ Bukky ní kí ni Bukky fẹ́ kámọ̀ nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ because ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe òṣìṣì ó ti dá nǹkan mìíràn kí ni Bukky fẹ́ àwa èèyàn wa fẹ́ mọ̀.
Bukky wọn rán mi sí ẹ o.
àwọn olólùfẹ́ genesis fẹ́ mọ̀ Bukky kí ló ń fẹ́
kí ló fẹ́ ọmọ
kí àmọye tí genesis ti jẹ́. ló jẹ̀bi ó jáde sí ó ṣàtìwá bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lọ́kọ tí wọ́n wàá balẹ̀ fún báyìí ní òde ni ẹ bá bèrè nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọlọ́wọ́ wà.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Hello, ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Yes, ma'am.
Ṣé rí Bukky? Òun náà kọ́. Ló fẹ́ gbọ́ mi.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa clean clear.
Ṣé gbọ́ mi sí?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa mọ̀.
Mo ní ṣé rí Bukky? Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́, òun náà kọ́. Òun náà kọ́. Ṣẹ̀rí tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ ò mọ bí processing wọn Nàìjíríà ṣe jẹ́ o. Ṣẹ́gẹ́tì mi.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Mi ò mọ bí processing wọn Nàìjíríà prison wọn bó ṣe rí Nàìjíríà o. Bọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé bíi ni o. Èrò prison officer tó líìkì gbogbo secret yẹn. Òun náà mọ bí tára ẹ kú sí o. Then ẹni tí wọ́n líìkì secret fún gan náà òun náà máa jìyà ẹ̀. So tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe dání irú Bukky ẹ̀ náà wọ́n bá link ara wọn mọ́ òfin ìlú yìí wọ́n lè gbé ṣẹ́gẹ́tì mi kọ́ request ẹ̀ pé kó wọ́n fẹ́ rí ní Nàìjíríà. Torí pé olórí burúkú ènìyàn ni Ọlọ́run má mú yàn ó gbé ẹ fìyàn sínú prison ẹ tún wá ń líìkì secret ẹ nìyẹn káàkiri nítorí 3,000 naira. So Bukky tó bá ń gbọ́ mi kó máa gbọ́ mi dáadáa ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ wá kàn kú sórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ èyí tó ń fẹ́ fún how many years wọ́n bí ẹ sínú Celestial ní oyè kankan ò rí gbà débi pé o tiẹ̀ máa wọ 4 corner ó tún gbà rẹ̀ èyí tó tiẹ̀ gbà gan-an náà ló ń jó òun àròkà tán gbé fún ẹ pé kó ṣàmà ṣiṣẹ́ ó ṣiṣẹ́ títí gbogbo tó bá yẹ kó ṣe as a secret Ọlọ́run tó kọ̀ fún ẹ ó ń wú jáde ó ní ṣe oríire tó ti èmi ò ní ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ tó ti yẹ because èpè ti ń jà ẹ already ló get me èpè ti ń jà ẹ àdúrà mi sọ́lọ́run ni wípé ọmọ ẹ because wọ́n máa ń sọ pé wọ́n ní a máa bẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá wò lára ọmọ kọ́lọ́run kó má bẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wò lára ọmọ ẹ torí pé ìwọ ló jìyà yẹn ìwọ ló jẹ gbogbo ìwọ ló ṣe gbogbo wèrè tó ń ṣe kọ́lọ́run kó jọ nínú àánú rẹ̀ àwọn màlẹ́kà tó ní ọjọ́ òní lórúkọ Jésù Kristi ohun tó yẹ ní ìbànújẹ́ tó yẹ ó tí ò rí ìbànújẹ́ o sì máa rí ìbànújẹ́ torí nígbà tí Genesis bá bọ́ síta wàá kàn lọ bọ́ sínú odò ni wàá kú dànù ìwọ ọmọ àlè ọmọ játijàti dandan máa fi ń dókò ni olórí igun ó dàbọ̀ dàrí brown.
Ẹ ṣé gan.
God bless you. Yeah.
Hello.
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 Ẹ káàsán ọwọ́ ẹ kó ìtọ́.
Yes, ma. Ẹ káàsán ma.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ mọ́ strength.
Yep.
Ọlọ́run á dá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀yìn náà.
Àmín o.
Ọlọ́run á dá ọ̀rọ̀ ayé yín àgbàṣe.
Àmín.
Number one thing mo fẹ́ sọ, Ṣọkọ́lá, kéèsì tó orí jọ ìṣe lórí is none of your business. Òní máa pọ́pọ̀ yá láìka ẹ̀ kò mọ láìdé náà. Ìgbà tí kéèsì yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan, òkú bàbá ẹ̀ gan ò sí tòsí Genesis.
Yé.
Bèrè ìtàsí ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀.
Ó pọ̀.
Kéèsì àtijọ́ ni kéèsì yìí.
Kò pọ̀ kẹ̀.
This will be the second time tóbìnrin yẹn dẹ̀ máa fi àjẹ Genesis lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ọlọ́run fẹ̀ ní bọ́lá ò ṣe fẹ̀ ni. Kí lóun yọ̀ fún lórí nǹkan tí ó kàn ẹ́, nǹkan tó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Ó mọ láńdírì náà. Ó bá láńdé pàtì láyé ẹ̀ olórí burúkú Bukky Jesse. Ó mọ̀ rí. Ìgbà wo ló mọ Genesis tó fẹ́ mọ gbogbo nǹkan pa yé ìgbà wo ló mọ ládélé gbọ̀ngàn náà? Ẹ̀rọ kú síbẹ̀. Èmi náà nǹkan tó ń ṣe ẹ̀rù ló ń bà ẹ́. Nítorí pé òde mọ Genesis lẹ̀rù ṣe ń bà ẹ́. Tó bá jẹ́ pé owó èèyàn tí Isreal Ọládélé jẹ́ ni, wàá rọra lọ jókòó wà dákẹ́. Torí gbogbo òṣì tó kó sí lọ́wọ́, gbogbo òṣì ẹ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, gbogbo ránú ẹ, àti tí inú balùwẹ̀. Àtàwọn òṣì àwọn ọmọ ìfò torí kú ẹ.
gbogbo ẹni kò gbà.
Yeah.
Irú tó fi wọ́n ní tọ́kì tí mo sọ yìí ká bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìwọ ọ̀jẹ́ kò gbé síta. Tọ́rọ̀ mọ̀ wípé tó bá jáde ó máa pò.
Ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ straight.
Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀dì máa sọ wá para ẹni. Bọ́ a ní ìgbà kò para ẹ̀. Nítorí pé o máa kojú ẹjọ́ yẹn báyìí. Gbogbo evidence tó ní lọ́wọ́ yẹn wà á kó dé ibẹ̀. Anybody ò ní ìdásí bẹ̀ ro. Anybody má tiẹ̀ rárá tó ìdájọ́ gan ó máa ṣe lórí ìbùkún. Ó fẹ́ ó máa kojú ìjà. Ó máa dojú ìjà yẹn kọ́ bá a dúró wá káwọ́ sẹ́yìn àwòjù. Àwọn ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ P&P ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwéré gbajúmọ̀. Ṣé òrí wọ́n dáríjì ni? Wọ́n máa ti Bukky palẹ̀. Ó pọ̀ jẹ́ fáwọn náà máa fara gbá nínú ìyá yẹn. Ìbò kọ̀ọ̀kan sínú àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ pàjọ sí. Ṣé ẹ̀rọ báwọn èèyàn dáríjì ọ̀bẹ yẹn ni? Àwọn yẹn náà wo ni pásítọ̀ táwọn náà ti dé. Àwọn nídìí láti gbẹ̀sán lára ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń tì ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn pátápátá. Ṣèbí ẹ̀yin sọ èyí lẹ́yìn wọnú àdó òkú rẹ̀ wọnú kinní kan. Wà àbò tó dájú òun ni ti ọ̀gá òkú. Àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbùkù ọ̀gá òkú yẹn òun ni Isreal àti gbogbo àwọn ọmọ àti gbogbo àwọn Genesis lovers àti gbogbo Genesis global gbogbo pátápátá abẹ́ àbò ọ̀gá òkú yẹn ni gbogbo wa wà. Kò wá sí pátípá tó gbé òun ló gùn níṣẹ́, òun ló ṣọ̀gbọ̀n níṣẹ́, òun ló gbogbo wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó bá máa dojú ìjà kọ ẹ́, omi ara ẹ̀ wọ́n gbàgbọ́dẹ̀ sí ẹ. Ẹ̀já rẹ̀ gùn ní jẹ́ kó mí. Ó ní ìdí ìpè tó rí pé ti jà ẹ́. O ti fẹnu kọ, o ti ṣe. Ó kú kó kàn lọ dojúkọ ìdájọ́. Torí mi wọ́n tó kọ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Láìdé àti Genesis. Matter of over 14 years. Tí wọ́n wá ń dúpẹ́ tó ń dólé lórí. Ẹni mo méjìlélì tí ò yá wẹ̀. Ẹni tó wá gbolo yìí ló síwẹ́.
Ẹ jọ Láìdé dà.
Ó ti pa wọn. Ẹni lẹ́ni ti dákẹ́.
Mo ti gbọ́ ńgbà tó gbọ́.
Ìkọ́sí àwọn onígbà wò wípé ó ti mú ìgbàgbọ́ ìwà alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ kí ló gbá délẹ̀ kejì sí. Ó ní kó sọ fún ẹ owó tó jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tó gbogbo nǹkan tó kọ sílẹ̀. Òun ló wò wípé tó bá jẹ́ pé wíyè jẹ́ ìṣòwò yìí, oye báyìí ló máa ti rí tẹ́tí ń fi kún. Ṣé ìyẹn ṣe ìyẹn náà dáràn ni? Ṣé ìyẹn ṣe ló tó wọ́n dáràn ni? Bọ̀ irú wíwọ̀ yẹn náà òun náà ló wá ń gbé Genesis lékè, ó dẹ̀ máa délékè jálẹ̀ lókì. Wọ́n bá wọn ẹ̀kọ́ sáwọn ní owó lẹ̀. Ibi tó bá wọn ẹ̀kọ́ sáwọn, justice àdìdì ti dìde ó dẹ̀ máa ka ẹ̀ mọ́. Máa sáré lọ tètè o, iwájú ló máa fẹ́ sàn. Kò sí bó ṣe sá eré ẹ̀ tó kò sákọ̀tọ̀ kò sákọ̀sì wàá bá ẹ̀sán pàdé. Ẹ̀sán ọ̀rẹ́ nìkan fi ń bá ìjà. Ó ní ìsinmi. Ẹni tó fẹ́ kúlé lórí ìsinmi. Ẹni tó fẹ́ kúlé lórí oúnjẹ èrè ọkàn. Ẹni tó fẹ́ kúlé lórí àwọn èèyàn ń gbé bí ọba. Ìwọ gangan ló ń jẹ́ àìsí bí olórí burúkú táyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Ayé òde lè létò. Bó ṣe ń pàdé lọ ìbó ṣe máa ń dédédédé nì. Ohun tó wá expect ní ọ̀hún ṣe gangan láti máa rí. Congratulations ṣe tó Bukky Jesse. Torí láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà, òun kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wà délé. Ilé tó ò fẹ́ lọ yẹn tó shift sí ìta yẹn, gba bẹ́ẹ̀ wà débẹ̀. Tó wá dákú a máa jí ẹ̀. Kó wáyé pọ̀ a máa ti ṣí bíbọ̀ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ olùtúyàwó lè sọ. Ẹ ṣé o, adúpẹ́ gan ni o. God bless you so very much.
Thank you.
Ojú ò ní tì yín.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tó bá máa sọ pé Victor kan sáré jẹ́ wọ́ọ̀sì jù mí lọ gbogbo yẹn horrible gan. Irú àwọn kọ́là ò lélẹ̀. That reminds me, Bukky Jesse, sorry o. Mo rántí pé gbà kan ìwà àtàwọn bingo tẹ̀jọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ wá nǹkan tẹ máa sọ tẹ́ẹ̀rí. Ẹni blogger Genesis, illegal immigrant. Mo dẹ̀ ní kẹ́ ẹ pé immigration láti jọ ìwọ̀n tí ì wá. Àwọn immigration ò tí ì dé láti jọ yìí. Ẹ̀yin wèrè mo sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ àlejàdéjà tí mi ì rí immigration yín láti jọ yìí. But since mi ò rí jẹ́ ìpè immigration láti jọ èmi fẹ́ pé immigration tiẹ̀ o. Join the one UK by me send the email to Home Office. BUKKY just have a pending case. If you wait that much, do me that favor. Help me report her. Mo wà lórí case ayé ẹ̀ gan. BUKKY just has got busted years back, and the Home Office bust her house and figured out that she has 2 identities. BUKKY just have 2 identities, and so it becomes a case that they are still torí ẹ̀ not she denying anyway. Indefinite tó gbà ó ti fẹ́ẹ̀ tán. She still have an open case that they are still investigating till now because she has an identity theft. You know, so please bombard Home Office with email. Ilé yẹn ó máa dé Naija yẹn o, kì í sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ti arrest ẹ̀, wọ́n máa lé ẹ lọ lé. Ṣé bí o ti rí illegal immigrant orí ẹ̀ máa pé a máa mọ illegal immigrant lèmi àti ẹ̀ ìwọ mú máa lè jáde bẹnu jàbàtì yìí. Màá wo, please join me, ẹ bá mi send email yẹn dáadáa. Somebody say, are you blocking numbers? I will upload all of the details. She had a pending case right now with the Home Office where she got busted some couple of years back because she had an identity theft. She had 2 identities in UK. And want to gbà mú torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe fún níwèé. Àìdẹ́fílẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ máa tó jó tán. So ẹ bá mi report ẹ o pé BUKKY jẹ́sẹ̀ ó lè ní o pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ẹ bá mi sọ fún Home Office kàn fi ránṣẹ́ sílé o kàn fi sọ inú tó bá wá kàn wá trailer àlùbọ́sà kàn dè mọ́nú ẹ̀ kàn fi ránṣẹ́ sílé. Màá make sure pé wọ́n bá mi email Home Office wàá délé láyọ̀ sẹ́ ìwọ mú àlè yìí. Hello. Turn down the volume of your computer or your phone or whatever it is so that we can hear you audibly. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good evening, sir. I just want to say a little bit things. It's already in BUKKY Jesse.
Steady.
It's already in BUKKY Jesse. Nǹkan tó kàn ṣe mí ni ẹ mọ̀ pé last caller yẹn wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan a ó bẹ̀ ṣe bàbá wò lára ọmọ yẹn ò ṣe kó kàn kọ́ ọmọ yẹn sí wàhálà ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But it's already in BUKKY Jesse. Nǹkan tí èmi fẹ́ sọ Ọlọ́run Genesis kò kí ń pẹ́ mú yàn. Ta ló sọ pé kò ní ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n UK ó tún máa ṣe ní Nàìjíríà.
Jehovah sharp.
By the time tó bá máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti UK á ṣe ti UK á wá lọ Nàìjíríà lọ ṣe ti Nàìjíríà. So kó má worry. Ọlọ́run Genesis Ọlọ́run tó ń dáhùn kíákíá ni. Bàbá wà lábẹ́ ààbò ni. Láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà Ọlọ́run Genesis máa jáde. Ṣé wọ́n yìí ní ó gbọ́ umbrella ni? Ó máa gbé ìtọ́jú umbrella lọ. Nǹkan tó bá wá wo BUKKY Jesse ń máa kó lọ kú dànù. Eyín Jesse àbí kí náà tiẹ̀ ń pè. Àwọn ará Manchester máa bá sunkún nígbà tí ìyá yẹn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ because kò ní rí èèyàn kankan bá òun mú òun. Ó máa rò bóyá Àbíkẹ́ ìtòun àtàbíkẹ́ Jagaba jọ ṣe ni. Eléyìí ju tàbíkẹ́ Jagaba lọ. Ẹni tí ò kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Apẹ́ kó tó jà ni. And more also, Ọlọ́run Genesis ò kì í pẹ́ kó tó jà. Nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ fún BUKKY Jesse ni pé kó wò ó èèyàn wà ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ó wà lábẹ́ ààbò ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ń kún ó ń kún fàyà everyday kò yẹ kó fọwọ́ bojú ni. Kò yẹ kó fọwọ́ bojú ni. Who are you, BUKKY Jesse? Onípẹ̀ ọmọ sẹ̀lẹ̀ ni ẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ Celestial. Òòrùn jẹ òun sẹ́ni fọ́tò sọkún rẹ̀ tọ́dọ́ náà fi ń dóyàn ni. Ó lóun ò ṣe ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni lóun ò ṣe I'm okay with my wife. Ṣọlá fine girl fine babe.
Fine dànù.
Ọmọ tó sexy. Look at when Genesis was doing his birthday. Ẹ wo bí Ṣọlá ṣe múra BUKKY pẹ̀lú gbogbo aṣọ tó máa ń wọ̀ ṣé o lè compare rẹ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yìn àwítán ní o fún wọn lówó wọ́n ló lówó tó fún wọn ní. èlò níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe èlò ní kí assistance ń gbà pátápátá tó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìṣẹ̀ síṣẹ́ tó bá ṣe night wàá gba £13 ó máa sanwó ilé ń bẹ̀ náà wàá sanwó oúnjẹ wàá san bills tó bá sọ pé òwò ọkẹ òun parọ́ pé òwò ọkẹ wàá máa jù síta very soon ṣó ló wọ́ ọkẹ ni.
kò rí ké wọ́n mọ́ kò ní kọ́ bọ̀ sí lọ́rẹ̀ kò só lọ́rẹ̀.
kò sówó kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò mọ bó ṣe ń ṣòwò ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ bọ̀ èmi kò mọ̀ pé ọlọ́run Genesis ọlọ́run táwa ń ké pé ọlọ́run tó ń dáhùn kíákíá lọ láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ó máa dáhùn lẹ́nu very very soon gbogbo fọ́tò tó kó síta ó lóun ní púpọ̀ ní kó túbọ̀ kó síta àwa ń ba páì rẹ̀ jọ because by the time tí èsì bá máa jẹ́ tí iná bá máa jẹ́ lára ẹ̀ wọ́n á bá sunkún ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ sà.
ẹ ṣeun gan sàn tá lè máa fi àdìsọlá wéru Bukky kẹ sọmúròrò gbogbo ọmọ àdìsọlá kan mú la kọ rí ẹ ló jèrè. ọmú gbé mi lékè. Hello? Hello? Why is called dropping calls like this? Hello? Yeah. Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Jèsì tó ń fi ara ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fi máa fi tó ń fi ẹ̀rọ.
Hello, mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Okay. Tó ń fi ara ẹ̀ tó lọ fi ń compare ìyàwó bàbá Genesis. Ìwé tí Adéṣọlá kà yẹn. Bukky òyìnbó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ìwé tí Adéṣọlá kà. Graduate l'Adéṣọlá. Graduate ni Adéṣọlá. Owó tí ìgbà tí Adéṣọlá ti ń ka owó láyé ẹ̀ Bukky jèsè kò tí lálà fún òun wá sí lónìí. Ọmọ tó nírẹ̀lẹ̀ ni ọmọ yẹn ń kọjá àyè ẹ̀ kó lè sọ rẹ́nu ẹ̀ tán. Nǹkan tí Bukky dẹ̀ ń wá kò dẹ̀ ní orí. Ó fẹ́ kí bàbá kakọ̀yìn jẹ kínkínní ẹ̀ ní láti pè púpọ̀ just 2 seconds kakọ̀yìn jẹ kó lè gbóhùn ẹ̀ kí high blood pressure kó tètè lọ kó àìsí sí ẹjẹ̀ ń jẹ àìsí lẹ́yìn wá ń sá ọmọ àlè.
Kọlù ń já kọlù kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ni mo ṣe gan báyìí. Àlẹ́ máa fi Bukky wé ìyàwó Genesis irú sọ́ọ̀tì wo nìyẹn. Hello?
Hello, Uncle Victor.
Yes, mo.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sà?
Rékété mo.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán o.
Uncle Victor.
Naam.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sọ sí ni lẹ́nu ó buyọ̀ sí o.
Ṣé wàá rí toothpaste?
Because ẹni tó ní pé ẹni tó bá máa dáṣọ fún ni wọ́n ní tọrùn ẹ̀ máa kọ́ wò. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ èmi ò tiẹ̀ really pay attention sí ọ̀rọ̀ Genesis but mo kàn notice pé everybody just keep talking about Genesis everywhere tẹ́ bá lọ Genesis and the more àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí like máa yẹn more. Ṣé rí nígbà míì ẹ jẹ́ ká wò láti angle yìí Bra Victor ṣé rí nígbà míì ẹlòmíì ṣé nítorí bá kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ burú.
Ọrùn làkọ́dùn.
Ọrùn ló ti máa ń kọ́kọ́ dùn yàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé táyé bá dẹ̀ ń ṣe nígbà míì kò mọ̀ páyé ń ṣe wọ́n máa sá slow motion ni. Ayé ló ń débẹ̀. Ṣé tó lòun bá tún wá fẹ́ pààyàn ni a kọ́kọ́ gbé ìwà ìgbéraga a kọ́kọ́ gba ìwà rẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn á gbé ìwà ìgbéraga á gbé fún yàn. Ṣé rí àǹtí Bukky yẹn wọ́n ti bọ́ ṣe wà yẹn dead kọ́kàn lórí tèmi òkú ni wọ́n. She's just working because come to think about it you have any ọmọ ẹyọ kan ọmọ because ìmọ̀ bóyá àwọn èèyàn máa ń ronú I don't know bóyá máa ń ronú àbí àpòrò ní wọn bóyá dẹ̀ ti jù nù ni I don't know Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ because ẹni ọmọ ẹyọ kan èdè wá rí ẹni tó lọ ń jẹ́ kó wá dìde tó dé èèyàn ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe lẹ́nìí ní lórí ẹni yẹn ẹjọ́ tá ló gbàdúrà tó ọmọ bá ti dé òkè tó ti dé point kẹ́nì kan wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wá ṣáà máa ṣe bí antagonist lórí ẹni yẹn àdúgbò kì í yẹn dèrè ẹ wo máa kọ́ ìtọ́ fún wọn lónìí tẹ̀lé ó ń dọ́kọ̀ ó ń yọ̀ gbogbo ó ń jalè àrùn gbogbo lára gbogbo àrùn ló wà lára wọn.
Mọ ọkọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́ fún yín ó ń dọ́kọ̀ ó ń jalè ó ń ṣèké àrùn gbogbo lára rẹ̀ o.
torí gbogbo àrùn burúkú ayé ìtẹ́rẹ̀ o òun ló wà beauty kì í ṣe gbọ́ ní beauty
kò ní
ìwà níwà ṣéèpù táwọn pẹ́pẹ́ lómi ìjẹ̀ tó ní níwà
irọ́ mi láìkí ẹ má gbé yẹn wá ó nìkan ó lọ́mú o irọ́ ẹ gbé fún ó lọ́mú o.
ọkùnrin méjì náà kò ń ṣe bóyá èébú
ó lọ́mú o.
but èrò wọ́n wọṣọ èmi ò tó ń pè ní yèyé mẹ́sàn bóyá ojú àwọn tó wọ kíní ẹ̀rọ Facebook bóyá ojú wọn ti fọ́ ni
àwọn aṣèlú náà
ìjọ tó fún àmọ́ pa ẹwọ tó rí tọ́lá àwọn ọjà làmíà ọyàn yẹn wọ́n fi nǹkan púùsì ẹ̀ sókè ní púùsì ọ̀bùrà
kò tún dókè mọ́jẹ̀ tí tó kò dókè bí ìgbà tó pọnmi sínú fami báyìí ni bí ìdòrò haúsá ni kò tún dókè àwọn ọmọ blessed memory ọmọ tó ti ní stroke.
ọ̀gùn kéèyàn wá bọ́ sórí láì àwọn àyíkọ́ tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ kékeré àlọ́ sì ni wá gan.
àwọn ọmọ tó ti ṣàbíamọ.
$2,000 gold ṣé gold wà nìyẹn 2,000. ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń wa mọ́tò tó ń pariwo tá à ń gbọ́ sáàjẹ̀ tó ń pariwo báyẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá ní Genesis ẹ̀yìn lẹ ní èkè ẹni tẹ́ ní èkè láìpẹ́ bẹ́tà dìtẹ̀yìn lọ what's that? ṣé títú àwọn èèyàn ní ṣé ó papọ̀? You make somebody and the person is living more than very okay than you and you're still talking about the person every day. Ẹ sọ pé nìyẹn ó ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá accepted. Wọ́n ti dájọ́ fún àti gbà.
Ṣó mẹ́ta ló ti ṣe léni.
Peace of mind nínú àwọn méjèèjì.
Ìwọ ọdẹ léèyàn kan wà lẹ́wọ̀n. Ṣó mẹ́ta ló ti ṣe léni.
Èdè wọn ń pariwo ṣọlá wọ́n gbàgbé wọ́n bá wá àwọn tó lè wọ́n bá ní ju oko kan wá Amẹ́ríkà àti àmàrà àwọn black Amẹ́ríkà oko wọn máa ń dùn wọ́n máa dún wọn jáde àwọn homeless tó ti lọ gba oúnjẹ ní pantry tó ti jẹ òwúrúkú wọ́n á dún wọn bí wèrè sẹ́ẹ̀kì wọn bí ìlú wọn máa rí sẹ́ẹ̀kì torí mi ò wọ́n di sẹ́ẹ̀ homeless ló máa ń kú ọ because àwọn ènìyàn kúkú nílò wọ́n máa dún wọn yàmàyàmà because kò jẹ́ ìgbọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ́gbọ́ ẹjọ́ àbúrò àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ wá ní sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbàbí tábà tó rí sísá mi dáa èpè burúkú ní every blessed wọ́n dẹ̀ láwọn òṣìṣẹ́ mo dẹ̀ wo ṣó yìí kan tẹ̀ sọ dáadáa nípa wọn pé she is a giver she is this she is that at least àwọn tó jẹ́ sọ́rọ́ ni pé ṣe bá kọ́ bá gangan mọ́ disappointed ọjọ́ òun ṣó yìí yẹn náà tẹ̀ sọ pé she is a giver ó tó máa ń ṣe pati fáwọn èèyàn ó ṣe kínní at least ó yẹ kó wò yẹ kó tẹ̀ wá calm down pé well ẹni yìí náà ṣàtúnṣe.
ẹni ègbé náà ni ẹni ègbé ni.
wọ́n wá wá ta ẹ wá gbé picture jẹ́jọ́ kí ni ká ṣe pẹ̀lú picture ẹjọ́ kí ni ká ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Èmi ò mẹ́ tó ń bá ágìrì.
Kí ká máa fò sókè tàbí ká máa sunkún torí kò yé mi.
Mi mẹ́ tó ń bá ágìrì rárá.
Kí ló dé ká fi ṣe kò there is no point kò sí point. Ọlọ́run nígbà wọn bẹ Ọlọ́run o ọkùn king mo ń bá wọn bẹ Ọlọ́run á dọ̀kùn ìsinmi fáǹtì yìí.
Wàhálà kò lè
rà. Ní ìsinmi.
Kẹ lọ ra alákùnrin.
And there is no ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ kí ní kò fún ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àtàwọn tó ṣẹ́rí èmi ò lè bú Sista Anamáyọ̀wá bí àti B&P because ta ló máa rẹ́sẹ̀ wèrè tí ò ní ibù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nǹkan tẹ́mi náà ń sọ nìyẹn kò sí ni ó bẹ́ńbẹ́ òbèbè táṣẹ́rẹ́ ṣọpẹ́.
táṣẹ́rẹ́ aṣọpẹ́ náà ó kẹ̀ jẹ́ pé Coca-Cola lówó yẹn kò lè káwọn náà kò lè lè làwọn orí ibú mọ́jọ́ orí ibú papọ̀ náà ni àmọ́ at least wọ́n á survive for some time. wọ́n survive for some time. so ó bí o mọ bí ti ibi tí brain ni wọ́n tí kí papọ̀ tí wọ́n lọ́ọ́ ló mọ ibi tó wà wọ́n ló kù kẹ́ gidi ẹ ṣàbẹ̀ báyé yẹn jẹ́ ẹ ṣàbẹ̀ báyé yẹn kan máa bring yẹn down ẹni tó o make o fẹ́ bring yẹn nìyẹn down ẹ wá ń gbé fọ́tò yẹn ó wà ní kinní kan ẹ wo fọ́tò yẹn mi ìmọ̀ bó kí ẹ rò ó Uncle Victor ẹ wo fọ́tò yẹn by me looking at that photo ẹ bá rí pé nìyí God the peace of mind and another thing ni pé God dey have reason.
ball be anything on jaye ni.
he's living fine and God even have reason for him to go there at least wọ́n máa tún preach wọ́n tún jèrè ọkàn nínú ibi tó wà yẹn that's another I don't know me ìmọ̀ ìmọ̀ ibi tí lòun mọ̀ wà wọn ò fẹ́ nìyẹn síbi tó yẹ kó máa ní kò ní rí sóòrùn tó máa wà nínú kòtò ó ń mígùn pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn
Only be preaching. That is what that man is for in the first place. He come and preach about you. Now he's in the midst of, he's even doing what he was supposed to do. And one got a little too much that it's a display with and Joshi. Only the yao, or no man, but one is the yagidi. Not the don't watch it in Nigeria. Don't know what they're going down for the CBP. Only the yagidi, but if you don't want the only thing over on the Pokuyama Yamatan, what you call Bomogi, Moto, Pangolo, what you for that, what you show. Kokoshilo. Their behavior is very, very ugly. All of they like the ugly. Gbogbo wa wèrè tó wù yìí, oníkálukú wọn, wọ́n máa jèrè iṣẹ́ owó. Gbogbo kátà ṣe yìí, àwọn ọmọ wọn máa jèrè kátà ṣe fún Genesis times 100. Gbogbo kan tó ń ṣe, àṣegbè kan kò sí o, àṣepamọ́ ló wà gbogbo tó oníkálukú bá ṣe. Àtẹ̀mí tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí nà gbogbo wa. Tá a bá di mẹ́sùn ká máa jòkó ká máa rò pé gbogbo kan tí mo ṣe látàárọ̀ nǹkan owó ni ò dá bẹ̀ because kò sí àṣegbé láyè àṣepamọ́ ló wà gbọ́ ọ̀gọ́ tó ń display ti ṣe sí ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tààrà bí wọ́n ṣe yàmàyàmọ́ ṣe bálabàla kò sí wàhálà tọ́lọ̀ bá dé sí wọn ó tẹ̀ sí dé sí wọn because ṣèbí gbogbo tọmọ wọn náà là ń bọ̀ ẹbí ọmọ ẹyọ kan ẹbí ẹ̀ ń dìtì àwọn èèyàn ibo ni tẹ́sí wà ní gbogbo yẹn ọlọ́run adájọ́ fún ní kálukú gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ẹ ṣe òkú king ọlọ́run á bless yín òsì ìpè tó máa ṣẹ́ fún yín àbáwọn ọmọ yín àbí
bí wọ́n rí àwọn wo dèpinnu lára.
ọlọ́run ní gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe ọlọ́run ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ọlọ́run kò dẹ̀ láti nǹkan tí ò dáa ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wá kàkẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé bí àgbọ̀ ṣe nǹkan tí ní you are saying the truth and no matter what èpè tó ń bá ṣe lágbára ọlọ́run ọ̀dọ́ wọn ló máa transfer sí because mo bó ṣe òtẹ̀ ṣe lónìí ẹ máa get ready wọ́n máa ṣe ìyára ìyá èpè gidi.
wọ́n á bá mi bẹ̀ ó dáa ká mọ̀ kí mo mè gbéṣẹ́ àbí a kàn ní integrity ni àwa ò lè máa ṣe pé.
òun náà ni kò ní jẹ́ mo pé
ṣe wà láì mú kí omi pèsè gbogbo wọn kọ́kọ́ àmẹ́ta pé wọn lè ṣe pé tòmí.
wẹ́rẹ́ mo pé ẹ̀yin ò ní fẹ́ ṣe báyìí torí pé kí ni
ìpìlẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yẹn.
ẹni tó bí ilé gidi náà ti bí.
àwa ò ní ṣe pé a máa sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ni.
òun náà ni ẹwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹwà ẹbí kalẹ̀ wọ́n ní wèrè ká ẹ láṣọ bí tó ti wẹ̀ ó sáré sáré pẹ̀lú wèrè ṣé mo pé wèrè ti di méjì nìyẹn ẹ̀yin nílé ṣe bíi tiwọn ṣé
deep
yẹn deep. tó o lọ́sọ̀ máa ra ẹsẹ̀ fún náà tó máa yin sí wọn díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ara máa máa balẹ̀ bọ̀tà á kàn fẹ́ kọ́ wọ́n ọ̀kan wọn kò ní jẹ́ kán gbá adùn pẹ̀lú gbogbo orí burúkú tó ń ṣe because wèrè náà ń ṣe tó mọ̀ wèrè gidi náà ń ṣe tó mọ̀ bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe wà yẹn àǹtí yẹn mi ì rò pé àǹtí yẹn ní boyfriend o because ẹni tó bá àǹtí yẹn sùn ẹni tó bá bá àǹtí yẹn sùn èmi ò mọ́nú pé mo bá planet ilẹ̀ mi yẹn ti máa wà because ẹni tó bá bá òsùn òbí ẹni yẹn gan máa gbádùn because ó jẹ́ you be living with somebody that is acting like an animal every blessed day can I shock you?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Uncle Victor.
Yes, ma'am.
I push you along. Ọlọ́run dúró tì yín.
Àmì o.
Ẹjọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ contribute a little bit ni.
Yes, ma'am.
Bukola Jesse, you are a moron.
Yeah.
Because I can see that your girlfriend does not agree with your brain. And that is why you've been in your same crazy for over 8 months now. What exactly is your problem? Kí ló ṣe ẹ́, kí ló gbé jẹ, kí ló gbé mì? Àwọn wo ló bí ẹ? Ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kíran òun yẹn. You are unscrupulous elements. Oh, wúlò fún ìbò, o ṣọ́ọ̀tì fún ìjọba.
Jesus.
Ọlọ́run ṣe òṣù. Olóyìnbó ògbò. Olóbàrìbá ò bá rí owó ò bá rí ọgbọ́n. O ò jẹ́ tẹ́bí, o ò jẹ́ tọ̀rẹ́, o ò jẹ́ tẹ́bíbọ̀dì.
Wàláì blogger ni gbogbo yín.
Ó ṣe níbi tí Sáwùdà. Àwọn kan máa ń kú sọ fún ẹ̀kọ́ fáìnù. Olórí burúkú aláyẹ polúkúrú muṣu, ó jẹ́ òmìnir tẹ́sẹ̀tẹ́sẹ̀.
Ó pọ̀.
Orí ọmọ ọlọ́wọ́ tó ṣoríire inú dẹ̀ ń bí ẹ. Kò sí tó lè ṣe fún Ṣọlá àti Genesis o. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe. Lára tó rìn kí ẹ ilẹ̀ ló bọ̀. Wà á jábọ́ pátápátá tó rọ́mọ lẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn. You are a disgraceful woman. Kí ló dé? Wọ́n náà ṣe pọ̀ tó yìí, ó lè sún ò lè wo lórí ọkọ lọ́kọ. Ìwọ dàrí sórí ẹ̀ ò dáa. Ó ń pa àwọn èèyàn kan wà ní prison, wọn ò mọdún tí wọ́n ti ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ni wọ́n náà náà. Sọ̀wọ́ kí ló ń sọ? Kí ni big deal? Tọ́ba sọ tó bá fi lè ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Kí and Genesis? Ibo ló ń kẹ́ Abíọ́lá kú sí? Kò ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni. So ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn, what is it? Kí ló ń tó ló ń ya fọ́tò? Ó wọ́n pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn Nàìjíríà gan ló fi kó bá wípé wọ́n lọ ya fọ́tò Genesis nínú prison. Do you know what you are doing at all? Ó dà ipò tí ń jí òògùn àwọn tó ń tọ́jú lò. Àwọn tó ń tọ́jú òun jí òògùn wọn lò. Ó ní ìdí citalopram bá bá antidepressant burúkú tó máa jẹ́ ká yí ẹ̀ kó ní mínì. Dẹ̀ wọ́n ní láti mú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ kó dá padà sí factory reset because there is nothing in your brain. Wàá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wàá tún máa change ẹ̀. Ó parọ́ kú. Irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù pathological liar ní ẹ́. O ò kàwé. O ò mọ̀wé. In fact, school ló gbà ẹ́ kọjá, o gba school kọjá. Kí ni problem yẹn? O ò dé fẹ́ ní ẹlẹ́yin sílẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe Genesis. Èèyàn tó bá máa garáyè, ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ máa gùn. Ẹni máa pẹ́ láyé máa rí story sọ. But it's very unfortunate pé Genesis ó associate rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìwọ játijàti ọmọ òṣì ọmọ kọ́tà yìí. Olóńdúkọ lọ́yọ̀ slippers lọ́yọ̀ pàndọ̀rọ̀.
Jésù.
Èèyàn tó rí òwò lórí social media tó ń pè ní Yèyé Mẹ́sàn lórí burúkú òní ẹ́. Tó máa rí òwò tó máa ṣe jàbàrà. Ẹ̀rọ 150 for God's sake. Àlejò dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa wọ́n bí ìyá láyà rẹ̀ ni. Wọ́tá yìí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tán yìí. Tó dàbí ìyá 70. Àwọn nípa ní kán wò wò fresh. Pèlè ní adé pèlè tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àtiwájú yìí. Èyí tó jẹ́ pé kún àwọn ọkùnrin ògbọ́dọ̀ há sáàrin méjì. Wá dákú ni. Àbólórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Fọ́mọ lọ́mọ sílẹ̀. Ìgbórí àṣà. Kò sí tó máa ṣe ìṣọ̀lọ́ ògbódìpẹ̀. Kò sí tó máa ṣe ìyá yẹn máa jèrè ẹ̀dọ́jọ́ alẹ́ ni. Kí ló dé gan-an? Mr. Victor ẹ wo gbogbo necessary step ló yẹ kẹ́ take lórí fọ́tò yẹn. Ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn tó wà involved pẹ̀lú picture yẹn. Èwo láyé wọ́n gbádùn bẹ̀. Torí àfà bá pé ṣé yẹ kó associate rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Bukky. Because Bukky ṣe yẹ accuse bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ pé ó gbà wọn. Àṣẹ gbogbo yìí ti ẹ̀ ń pókódó ni. Àfà bímọ fún Wàsíù ìwọ náà ń jí wọn dó. Ẹjọ́ ń pókódó family. Mr. Victor ẹjẹ́ ẹ̀ dákẹ́ inú ń bí mi. Ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀. Ọlọ́run á jùlọ. Ọlọ́run á jùlọ. All right, later.
Ẹ ṣeun gan-an. Ó pọ̀. Man, there's a lot of calls coming in. Àwọn èèyàn burú o. Wọ́n ti lọ wó immigration record Bukky jáde o. Àwa ti ní o. Bukky wọ́n ti gbáyé ẹ̀ síta fáwa o. Gbogbo ṣe lo identity méjì òun rèé o nínú lórí wẹ́bsáìtì home office o. Sister Bukky. Ọba Tribunal Judge. Trackley, 17th November 2014. 17th November was the last hearing of it. Tí ẹ ti bàjẹ́ o. Jẹ́ kí mi àti ẹja ká tango. A máa mọ illegal immigrant ní èmi àti ẹ̀. What bastard yìí. Hello? Yes, ma.
ayé ọmọ Bukky Jesse yẹn olórí burúkú ni a ṣe èrè tó dàbí ẹran yóò ṣògbó fire olórí burúkú yẹ kó máa lọ wà ní display Halloween ni tọrọ ní ìdẹ̀kọ́ lamẹ́ríkà Halloween kọ́ ló máa fowó a ṣe èrè onírun funfun eléyìí wèrè ẹlẹ́ran ó dàbí ọyàn ọyá lè olórí burúkú àṣìṣe ọwọ́ Genesis ló máa pa ẹ máa dẹ́tẹ̀ lọ olóòtú ẹ̀wọ̀n yóò ṣògbó.
I'm vexed. I wanted to play something. You guys did not let me play it. Oh. You guys did not let me play what I needed to play. Somebody send me a voice note.
Hello, Uncle Victor. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ó yẹ ká ṣe késẹ̀tì fún Bukky Jesse láti ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi? Can I shock you? Can I shock you?
Lọ ṣọ́ọ̀kì bá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà.
Mo fẹ́ jẹ highs. Ó yẹ ká fi ṣe késẹ̀tì 2021 o. Can I shock you? Mo fẹ́ jẹ highs. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi? Wèrè Jesse ọmọ Gíbà.
Ladies and gentlemen, Baba and Lawson, you can't immediately Lola. Oh my football time, Bukky go yaya gba, o ko ma nbe ni. Ba do wa Lola, is of Boku, o ku ma se bawi o. But I want to play something before I go. Ẹ má pè mí mọ́ ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín. I come across this video yesterday and I was disturbed. How do me? This is the same Bukky Jesse tó ń sọ orí burúkú káàkiri lẹ́nìí. This is the first time Bukky Jesse step her filthy feet in Genesis' house. Hello?
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 Yes, please. Good afternoon.
Good evening.
Yes,
I just want to contribute to it.
Go ahead, please.
To what is happening Bukky Jesse. The issue is, I personally, I don't pray that Bukky should stop. The Bible said God hardened the heart of Pharaoh. Why? So that Pharaoh might be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
So that there would be no room for repentance. And that is where Bukky Jesse is now. She would not repent. Because along the hardened heart that she might be destroyed. That is what two. Whatever Toba Bukky Koso, whatever Toba Bukky Koni Genesis loyalists will stand.
They will still love him.
Stand by him. I keep loving him more and more, despite all that. You understand? Genesis is a raw gold. Then your bamboo raw gold, darling. A lot of impurity. And to make it pure, it has to go through fire. And that is what Genesis is going through. He's going to come out shiny, pure, and untainted. You understand? Let Bukky continue. Because for me, Bukky is not 23 million. What? I listened to one of your shows where you were saying definitely Bukky is bitter, but the reason for her bitterness might not be justified. Kilomu Bukky were bitter. Bukky works with creative support as a care assistant. Bukky will collect 1,200 pounds loshu. I'm saying it with all authority and confidence. She worked for creative support in Manchester. ibo ni Bukky ti rí owó tó ń kó fún Israel. She should let us know. Where did he get that money? Kóun gan wá sọ source ibi tó ti rí owó tó ń kó
ná sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ọmọ àlè.
tó ná sí church. That is one. Bukky, everybody knows Bukky. Anybody that has been in this Manchester for the last 10 years, in the past 10 years, mo wí pé ọmọ nọ́kẹ́ àwọn táwọn nọ́kẹ́ máa ń lò ní Bukky. If Bukky, Lord sọ pé he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. As Bukky come, did she come with clean hands? Ìwọ tó yẹ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣe ní Manchester ìtọ́ bá mú ẹ wọ́n máa gbàgbé ẹ síbẹ̀. You now come to lay accusing fingers. Bukky, I've got some news for you. Whatever, in short, wo lọ gbé Genesis ní hóhó níbi tó ti ń wẹ̀ ní prison. Lọ gbé ní hóhó. We will continue to love him. Now, Bukky's grievance, if you all want to know, is not with Genesis again. It is now with Genesis fans. We pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí. And people, you still love him. You still watch his show. You understand? And that is why it is not with Obinisi Genesis more. Àwa gan ló ń bínú sí
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
You still love him.
Àwa ní problem ẹ̀ báyìí.
Church yìí lọ.
Lọ fọ́rí mọ́ di ọmọ àlè.
Bukky, please continue. Continue doing it. Ibi la máa wà when your end will come. Bukky, Bíbélì ní kí ọmọ tó bá wí tó bá warùn kí. Bíbélì ní ó máa parun lójijì láìsí àtúnṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Láìsí àtúnṣe ni Bible sọ. So ó máa parun. Write today's date down. Today is the 10th of December. With the way you are going, tètè lọ palẹ̀ ilé ẹ̀ mọ́ Bukky. You are on the path of destruction. And whatever you do, come what may, I would still love Genesis. And have you ever sat down to think that court of first hearing, Lois and Genesis, or in law for appeal? Or that in law, if the appeal fails, which I know will not fail, it would go to the highest court. So, how would you feel till the court of appeal come out overturn judgment, court of first hearing, Bukky? I went to her page about 13 or 15 minutes ago. Also, to get voice notes on this Attorney Genesis recording prison. You understand? Oh, me. You are trapped. You yourself, your physical body, your spiritual body, over in prison. Oh, dear, oríṣi kọ̀kọ̀ mọ́ nígbèsí ayé you go back and come keep your Genesis.
Kò ní life.
What is your pain? What is your pain? Church Genesis yìí lọ, gbogbo program Genesis yìí lọ. So, Bukky, what is your pain? What is your pain? You know, one thing is that happiness lies within oneself. You are not happy. You are not a happy person. And you are just taking it out on your environment. Because when you look at you, Bukky, nothing is working for you. Nothing is working for you. Within your family members, Ijani, ní Manchester, Lore, le lọ, mo le ṣe nǹkan ní Manchester kan yìí báyìí Bukky. Nobody wants to associate with you. Otomo ti. Grand record there, Okule. You are failed all round. You are failed all round. The only thing to succeed not a little was this issue of Genesis. Who to fail the best? Oh my year ọjà tó ti pé ó ti ta ẹta àwọ̀ àgọ́ yìí failure ni. Olóhùn taṣọ failure ni. O ṣàgbàtí èyí tó tẹ̀ tún ṣe free gan tó gbowó lórí ẹ̀ failure ni. Oníwọ̀n brand influencer failure ni. Kí wá gan ibo gan ló wá dúró. Ó ní you are a fashionista. Gbà mí wàá wọ aṣọ mi báyìí. Ádàbí ìgbà tó bá mú eégún kan tó ń pè ní aládòkò. Ádàbí ìgbà tí eégún aládòkò bá bọ́ síta. Even you tó pé ẹni fashionista, you don't understand your look, you don't understand your stature, you don't know what suits you, you don't know what does not suit you. You are failed all round, Bukky. Lọ jókòó, kó lọ jókòó kó restructure ayé ẹ. I know you can't do that. No, because you are on the path to destruction. You will be destroyed. Bukky, pẹ̀lẹ́ o, kó àmójúbà o, kó àmójúbà destruction. And for all those people who want to support Genesis, I just want you to pray that even as he's there, let God continue to work on him. Èèyàn lẹ́tẹ̀wọ̀n is not a big deal. It is no big deal. That is why when you go to any correctional center, yes,
is to correct.
It's a place correction. That is all it is. Èèyàn lẹ́tẹ̀wọ̀n, most of our majority of our tàwa lóyìnbó yìí tó wọ UK yìí kò ṣàjọ ìlò àwọn tó lo orí olórí, àwọn tó lo pálí onípálí wọlé, àwọn tó purọ́ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀ offence ni. Criminal offence ni ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ mú náà ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa lọ. So tí Ọlọ́run bá yìí yù ẹ́, tí Ọlọ́run bá yìí ṣe bá fi pé you are better than anybody o. Then gbogbo àwọn tán pàlámọ̀ Bukky tán ń pè who is Bukky? Who is Bukky?
Wọ́n máa ń gbé ojú bó ṣe wà lọ ni.
O lè rí freely on the street of Manchester. Who is Bukky? Bóyá ó jọ wọ́n lójú Nàìjíríà, a máa sọ wípé òun lè yẹ kan, òun kìfì èèyàn kan ní kìíní kan, ibo ló ti rí ṣó lọ jí ni? Ṣé Bukky lọ jí ni? Ibo ló ti rí owó? Ẹ̀rí bó ṣe ń fa iṣẹ́ lójoojúmọ́ ní creative support ni. Creative support pays £8.20 per hour.
Yeah.
Victor, I don't want to talk much about Bukky. Thank you, everybody. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you. Orí ẹ bàjẹ́ Bukky alárèéfín ni ẹ o £8 ló ń gbà pàáwà ọdẹ rírò ààfin kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Ló ṣe. Don't bother to call me again. I'm done. Ladies and gentlemen, Bukky, I want to advise you. Listen to this. Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rubbish o. This was the first time Bukky Jesse ever visited Genesis' house. First time the Genesis. It's a video, but let me just play the audio for you. Okay. Let me just see if I can send the. Báwo mo ṣe lè gbé kíní yìí o. Okay, let me see if I can play it right here so that you can be seeing it as a video. You understand? It's a video. You tell about the video and you understand. You understand? You won't understand. You won't appreciate what I'm about to show you. If you are still calling in, you can call in while I'm doing this. I'm done officially. We have closed though. Ẹ̀dáfẹ́ máa lọ́lẹ̀ máa lọ báyìí o. Àdí close lé ní ìsìn ti parí o. Ǹjẹ́ orí ọ̀fẹ́ Kristi Olúwa wa ìfẹ́ mímọ́ ti Ọlọ́run àti ìdàgbọ́ ti àwọn ẹ̀mí mímọ́ kó máa bá yín gbé. But let me play this video. Ta ló tún pè mí FaceTime? Láì ṣe Bukky Jesse. Kí ló ń ṣe yín? Ẹ stop well. Hello?
Sorry, sir.
Hello? Hello? Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi kò fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣe rí nǹkan tí ọmọbìnrin yìí ṣe ìgbẹ̀yìn lójú ó sì máa jù.
Ẹ̀sán òkè.
Ẹ̀sán máa ké. Bọ̀dé kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé àbúrò ẹ̀ tó ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Bíbélì gan sọ pé tí ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ bá ń jìyà, olódodo á ní ìpín nínú ẹ̀. Tí àbúrò ẹ̀ ò bá lè sọ̀rọ̀, tó dákẹ́ tó wù ú, òun gan máa forí pọ̀ ẹ̀san tó pọ̀ jù.
Ìyàtọ̀ dànù Ṣọ̀ún àtàjígbédà. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ wọn?
Náà ó ní yẹn ń bẹ̀ lábẹ́nú kó yẹ kó máa ń ba wí. Bọ̀dí yẹn ò ní.
Kọ́ yẹn jọ́ṣá. Hello?
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 Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi lọ?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Òun ti gbàgbé, àbúrò ẹ̀ ti gbàgbé pé ọjọ́ tí ẹ̀san bá dé, wọ́n jọ máa kó pọ̀ ní. Akọ̀mọ̀, akọ̀ àwọn tó tún súnmọ́ tó jẹ́ pé ó yẹ kán bá wí tí wọn ò bá wí, tàbí wọ́n dẹ̀ bá wí tí ò gbọ́, wọ́n jọ máa jẹ papọ̀ ni. Ẹ sílẹ̀, Bíbélì pé ká má ṣe jẹ́ kí ẹnikẹ́ni kó máa wọ̀n ránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run bínú. Jẹ́ kó máa ṣe lọ. Ẹ má gbà níyànjú mọ́. Àwọn tó ṣe irú ẹ̀ níṣìwájú kí wọ́n bá bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe lọ. Ní ọmọ tó bá pa wọn, tó bá wà òkè, ó máa pa wọn lójijì. Èmi ò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ ṣe kẹ̀tẹ́kẹ̀ ó dàrú.
Ẹ ṣe. Right, just give me a minute. Let me copy this. Hello? Right, I don't know what's wrong with that call. I answered it. You just keep writing connecting. Hello? What's wrong with this call? I'm not sure what's wrong with this number, but I keep answering it and it's not connecting. Yeah. Okay, a quick one. Are you guys still there? BUKKY just uploaded a voice note now, claiming to be Genesis voice notes. You know, I just said now that Oba has not been in that prison in the past 2 weeks. So she did an upload now. And he said, General Kirikiri is a big scammer. He gave his voice note to Oba this morning when they went to see him at Kirikiri for them to merge it with an old video to scam gullible people. So here it is.
Genesis Global. Today is the 10th day. Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable Today with Prophet Isreal Oladele Genesis Global. Today is the 10th day of December 2020. If you want significant breakthrough, you need to break out of your evil thoughts. You need to break out from your negativity. You need to break out from the limiting thoughts that is telling you is. Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable Today with Prophet Israel Oladile Ogudikwe, Genesis Global. Today is the 10th day of December 2020. If you want significant breakthrough, you need to break out of your...
Did any one of you notice anything in what I just played? I want to go back again to the beginning and play it again, and you should listen to something strange. BUKKY in the sense there.
Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable Today with Prophet Israel Oladile Ogudikwe, Genesis Global. Today is the 10th day of December 2020. If you want significant breakthrough, you need to break out of your...
How many of you know something strange here? There are 3 audios that were matched together, and I will break it down for you. BUKKY ogbon kò gbọ́n àwọn wèrè bíi tiẹ̀ ló máa ń rò pé òun bá sọ̀rọ̀. Now hear it. I will pause it for you. Tó bá di switch mo máa pause ẹ̀. Ẹ kúrò ń bẹ̀.
Hallelujah. This is Unstoppable Today with Prophet Israel Oladile Ogudikwe, Genesis Global. Today is the 10th day of December.
Kí ló ń ṣàwọn kọ́
Significant breakthrough, you need to break out. Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable Today.
Oh. Mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó kìíní yẹn ṣe ń tí ò connect bẹ́ẹ̀. I want you to listen to something.
Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable Today with Prophet Israel Oladile Ogudikwe, Genesis Global. Today is the 10th day of December 2020. If you want significant breakthrough, you need to break out of your evil thoughts.
Did you hear that the thing does not match? Why is she being desperate? The voice that said the dates is not Genesis' voice. Clearly. 3 things were matched together. 3 things were matched together at the same time. Yeah,
hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable Today with Prophet Israel Oladile Ogudikwe, Genesis Global.
Yes.
Today is the 10th day of December 2020.
Hear it again.
If you want significant breakthrough, you need to break out of your evil thoughts. You need to break out from your negativity.
Ṣàgbéga yóò gbọ́n, kò ní làákàyè. Kò ní làákàyè rárá. Now listen to this. Listen to this.
Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable Today with Prophet Israel Oladile Ogudikwe, Genesis Global. Today is the 10th day of December 2020. If you want significant breakthrough, you need to break out of your evil thoughts. You need to break out from...
Who is he deceiving? The question is, who is arguing with you? Who is arguing with this moron? Hello? I don't know what's wrong with WhatsApp. We just keep answering call and it's not connecting. Maybe I should just close WhatsApp completely. Now, This voice message or message, anybody that knows Genesis very well knows that this thing is sent every day, every morning. It's not a secret. It's not like she's sending a new voice. How many of you, Genesis member, how many of you know what I just played now? How many of you know what that voice? Mo ti receive, I have received 100. If you know that early morning message that Prophet Israel always send from King Shewan, mo ti receive kini nisin. So it is not a secret. It's not as if he's doing one thing different. I thought BUKKY said he's bringing a voice of Genesis that he gave to Oba that they are going to play to Isheri member. Gbọ́n ṣe bí nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn. So why you going to the upload lélẹ́yìí? This is the normal Genesis morning motivation that he sent every freaking morning, and these things are pre-recorded. You really think he does this every morning? This is a studio recording, full. This is a studio recording. That thing is a studio recording. They extract that thing. He has a voiceover. He has a what do you call an opening montage. He has an opening montage. Is well packaged. He send it every morning with dates. With dates. He's always send that morning motivation every morning for years now. Moron. No. I will play different one. That's what I'm going to do to you. Mo ma play oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀. Mo ma play different type. So that the dìrí ma mọ̀ pé èmi ò bóun ṣeré. Let me play different one. I want to go to Genesis phone number on my phone. You see the account, Genesis Prophet. Let me go to all our multimedias. I will at least I will play 10 for you. 10. Ṣé ní Genesis ń send bí unstoppable ni?
Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable today with
compare with what is here.
Genesis Global. Today being the 16th day in the month of August, I have something fresh and good that I'm going to talk to you about, and I'm going to link it to power. When we talk
that
about
opening montage is pre-recorded. They will take it and put it with one of his message.
It's got to do with you fighting. No, the power of God is not.
That is one. My play 200 different.
Hallelujah. This is
that one was August
today with Prophet Israel.
What date is it?
Genesis Global. Today is the 9th day in the month of August. You have to run away from small.
That's August, Abi.
Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable today with Prophet Israel Oladele Ogudekwe, Genesis Global. Welcome to 24th day in the month of July. The devil can't.
Did you see? They always cut the service, part of his service, with that opening montage. Did you see? That is July. Let me look for.
Hi, Daddy. Good
Oloma can she play? Oh yeah. Like I can't count how many that has been on this one. This is another one. And when they recent.
Hallelujah. This is Be Unstoppable Today with Prophet Israel Oladele Ogudekwe, Genesis Global. Today is the 9th day in the month of October.
This is yesterday.
Mercy of God.
Yesterday. That was yesterday. So what is BUKKY saying? What is BUKKY saying? Oh, he just this one gave it to Oba. No. BUKKY just said try again. Can try again. No can show you can show the Burukuni. Everybody received this thing, including you. Including you. So this is what he said he gave to Oba to go and play in the Sherry Church. So when you gather from service, they will now say, okay, they want to lie that Genesis is there. So this is voice they will play. This 1 minute voice. Motherfucker name, man. No, what should do me say? Move play killing your phone. I thought I can bring the video so that you guys can see something. But am I worry? Multi close. Time's a lot, man. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sùn ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹran kí leléyìí. Bá ń gbọ́ ẹranko bẹ́lẹ́mù. It's nothing new. It's not it's not any development.
Ọyún mo kìdí wá ṣọ̀nà àwọn òde náà fẹ́ máa wo ṣú ẹ̀. O ti ṣọ́ọ̀kì gbogbo wọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé.
In fact, let come cancel Facebook. Come cancel anything. Not today.
Ẹ wo kìkìdé yín o.
Do you know her? First lady, Genesis first lady, live. Since I came over, my kutu buyi lale. Am I body in civic? I'm a back woko. Mommy excel live. Mommy excel my butt. Mommy excel. Do you know her? Show some love to my mommy. Show some love. My daddy's wife.
Your mommy.
And I'm a Boluma Pine. I can show me kill you.
Your mommy, BUKKY. Olórí burúkú.
Mommy is actually mommy G.O. You got to see the unfather rice and stew. You are really missing. Mommy, I tell you this camera shot. Where is the first dog? I to share your basile. Hey, why not invite me? Mommy, I say, Boba Shiri no dey matu. You got to be here to.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ pàtì yẹn? Ó sọ fún wọn notice ni. Ó sọ. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ bí tó ti ṣé ẹ gbọ́ last statement yẹn? Cost was the day they allow you in their home. But God will gbogbo trace ẹ lọ́lọ́ máa parẹ́. They should curse this day they allow you, gave you such privilege, extends a hand of fellowship and love towards you. Àwọn mẹ́mbà wà tán jọ ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wo ò ṣáà ń ṣe mẹ́mbà wọn. Olùsí ni ẹ mẹ́mbà in diaspora ni ẹ. Àwọn member wa bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀ for years tí wọ́n wọnú ilé Genesis rí. They extend the hand of love and fellowship to you. Ó sọ fún wọn notice ni. Ó náà ti ṣe èèyàn gbà. Ó ní gbogbo àṣírí ilé ìlú òun máa tú. They thought it was a joke. Joker not pé. Ó sọ.
See what I'm talking about?
Look at
my daddy's house. Oh Jesus Christ. Àjànàkú kọjá lórí nǹkan fìrí.
Fìrí.
Tí a bá rí ká pé àárẹ̀ ni.
Àwẹ̀wìn kàlọ́pàá àwẹ̀wìn.
You are just seeing daddy online. You need to see what I'm coming across tonight. Come online. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló fòfó iṣẹ́. Ẹni kó má jẹ dáadáa. Can you see?
Ẹ̀wọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe fẹ́.
Chetri, that's my daddy. I'm live at my daddy's house. Look at my son. Tẹ̀bí bá mi o, ajá yìí ṣá ni. Go and sleep.
Ajá yẹn mọ̀, ajá yẹn ń lé kiri ni.
That's Excel's puppy. That's Excel's puppy.
You can fool a man, you can't fool a dog.
Excel, Karamo, àmì ẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́ rí ẹlẹ́ni, máa gbé ẹ síta ní ọmọ ẹjọ́.
Ṣé ẹ tún gbọ́?
Excel, let's say something to our lovers, the online members. Say something to them.
We love you, God bless you.
Amen. Mommy, Excel is camera shy. Daddy, yeah, I got my attention.
You see how that woman is reluctantly just responding. Reluctantly. Ladies and gentlemen, women, listen, come here, let me talk to you real quick. There's what we call women instincts. It's the most powerful gift God has given to you as women. Wives, gather here, let me talk to you real quick. There's what we call, there is a gift that God gives to women. Alone is the most powerful gift that God gave to you. It's called women instincts. Trust it every time. Like, trust that women instinct every time and use it. God gave you that power. Use it. What is called women instincts can never go wrong. Your instincts is the strongest ability that God invested in you. Your instincts, if you use it rightly, is supposed to be a security system for your husband. Men don't have it. Men are calculated. Women are predictive. Now, men have to see a substance to calculate. They have to see a specimen to analyze. Women don't have to see. They can just predict. That is why men will criticize them, because they don't have explanation for their assertions. A woman will just say, me like woman. Alábòsí ni. Ọkùnrin mà ní kí ló ṣe? Kò sí ọkàn mi ò kàn pick ẹ̀. A typical man will say, mọ́mí wa kí ló dé? Irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo nìyẹn? Now, because she doesn't have a basis for argument, she will keep quiet. But 9.5 out of 10, your instincts are never wrong. Men, hear me very well. Trust your wife's instincts every time. It's a gift that God gave them, and God gave them that gift to protect you. God gave women that instinct for your own interests. Men are calculative, women are predictive. Put that in mind.
Look at this picture. Very beautiful picture. That's winner here. Mommy Gio, what kill you? I'm not keep Mommy Gio. That's all. Every commercial you want. Hello, what is soon? Go sleep. Go and sleep. Go to bed. Now, go to bed. What is that? Uncle Light, say hello to your live viewers. Hello. Everybody. Daddy won't kill you. I want you to say something. Don't say hi, Daddy. Amen.
I give you stand out, shout out. God bless you.
Amen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's so many, Dada. Exile. Daddy, oh you lost okay. Everyone need motivating word from.
Yeah.
I'm so busy on the internet now. I'm trying to see.
Okay, she got a machine. Ibi lama dagba sí lálẹ́. Tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ àti Sarah nìyẹn. Àwọn ló máa ń jẹ́ Excel ilé ẹ̀kọ́ náà. She's always pitching Excel. Excel máa ń fẹjọ́ wọn sí. Uncle, kí ló kàn tí? Àwọn media ni ẹ ti mí ní mi gan. Media wọ́n ajaku. Media, put on that thing. Media, are you sleeping? Media is on. Olúmọ̀gbọ́n. Àwọn media sọnù. Àti ní gbogbo yín dúró dé mi. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ Oya, I introduce Sarah. Uncle Matthew, pleased to meet you. Uncle, what's your name? Media lọ́nà yìí náà. Abakade lọ́nà. Àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ìjà lọ́nà. Uncle Tunde nìyẹn. Photographer làwọn.
The media department want to block here. Times that number. Consider nuisance on the live show.
Mommy, except.
Want to block here. So.
Please don't shock Daddy. When you can't shock Daddy, can I shock you? Tẹ́bá rí gbogbo mọ́tò Excel nìkan. Apá àbí tó fi páàkì mọ́tò. Ó di ilé ni. Ṣẹ́yìn, Range Rover Excel. Can I shock you? Oh, Father, tí Mommy Excel stay fún wa. Look at it. Because Daddy is from Abeokuta. Mommy Excel specialty is Mommy Excel. I trust my auntie now. We have taken away already. Yes. Can you see? Father, even the man that see. What's happening? Mommy Excel, why don't bully us with food? You are bullying us with food. Can you see? I didn't know one people. TV, Mommy Excel. She's so camera shy. She's naturally beautiful. She didn't make up anything. She's a lovely woman. She's accommodating. She's, respectful. But she got her mommy back. She's a beautiful one. Please pray for the family. Everybody in this house. As you come on, see the Lórúkọ Jésù. Lórúkọ Jésù. We miss and love you all. Kí lẹ fẹ́ ní fẹ́? Ọmọ mi kí ló fẹ́? What do you want? Mi ti show yẹn. Ẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n show nǹkan. Ẹsẹ̀ yìí ní kí n show nǹkan. Ó yára fún mi. Kí ló fẹ́? Okay. Ẹsẹ̀ ìṣàkọsí mi ni. Ẹsẹ̀ ìṣàkọsí mi ni. Ó sì bàjẹ́ pé náà. Àti Sarah. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yóò mọ́ sẹ́sẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń yọjú yìí mo pè é lẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀bọ mi tọ́wọ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ máa fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àti Sarah beat me. This is Excel's minimum. They look after Excel back to back. Thank you, Auntie Sarah. God bless you. Àti àdúrà kọ́ máa fẹ́. Àti àdúrà mi ìgbẹ̀yìn o ní òun kọ́ yín. Àti Sarah àti Elizabeth gbọ́dọ̀ yín máa wà. Lókè ni wọ́n. When she was coming to the world, she was given a cooking spoon and a ogun. Oúnjẹ ìṣe mi sọ pé máa kéétì àsọlù lèmi o. Mọ́mí Excel mò ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn wọn ni. Daddy is so simple. You need to see him. Daddy is a fearless lion on the altar. When he's elderly, he's so shy.
I really understand.
Okay.
I don't want to have up to date. I'm very small as actually. I'll start to go over there. I'm going to be like football. God bless you. I appreciate you and all. Thank you. Attitude, gratitude is my attitude. No matter what, I just have to give it appreciate it. Anyone who comes my way comes to my life as a blessing, not a burden.
Yes, sir.
So I don't see people's faults. I'm not a fault finder. All I do is to maintain peace.
Yes, Daddy.
How do you see, Daddy? You have to come to me. Ever saw when you secretary, son, come to United States of Alakuko. Sunday, tomorrow, Sunday, next week, we are here. So come, if you are in Nigeria, come to Alakuko, you will see Daddy, don't worry. Daddy shall God bless you.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Daddy is happy to see everybody.
Yeah, it's very good when you're surrounded by good people.
Yes, Daddy.
It's not about money, right? It's not about money. Like God placing value on people. There are some people in your life who are much more bigger than $1 billion.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when you're sick, money is not going to raise you up.
Yes, Daddy.
Someone will give you a shoulder to pick you up. When you're hungry,
wọ́n láti Bukky ti ń dà nígbà yìí.
someone is to cook for you and give you food. When you're naked, someone will give you clothes.
Daddy, they said they need your afternoon prayer. No, this is evening. From America, okay, I want America.
All of you in America.
No, Daddy, worldwide.
Worldwide, God will bless all of you.
Amen.
You will not be naked.
Amen.
You will not be frustrated.
Amen.
You will be upgraded.
Amen.
Power of the Lord will not you in the realm of supernatural.
Amen.
Enchantment will not be available.
Amen.
The power of the kingdom will do the work.
Amen.
For all mothers watching, everybody knows my life. There's no day I will talk that I'm not talking about mothers. I'm not talking about women. No matter what you are, no matter who you are, as long as you are a mother, slap me and I'm so sorry. Even if I've not offended you, I'm so sorry because of how much I love my mom.
Yes.
And it's always very good for every mother to eat the fruit of life.
Oh, yes.
You will not live what you feel.
Amen.
Children will bring joy to you.
Amen.
Children will bring happiness to you.
Amen.
Children will bring transformation to your children.
Amen.
Your children will go farther than their fathers. They will go farther than their fathers.
Amen.
Jesus' name.
Amen.
Wherever you are, you're trusting God for encouragement, you're trusting God for inspiration, you're trusting God for something. When I came to the world, my parents were congratulating me. And this happened to be the 12 months coming to the world. What's the date?
Today is 6. 6. Yeah, mine is 6 today. Yeah, mine is 6 to 6.
The Lord will give you grace to rise and shine.
Amen.
You call back, it's going to be for a testimony.
Amen.
No hate. No. Hatred brings immaturity. Hatred brings distractions. And when God is on your side, nobody's going to pull you down. God is on your side.
Amen. Amen.
That's what I think.
Only shy daddy. And because of that, unbelievable, I didn't know that is this shy. Yes, no.
Studying, that's all. And it's happening now. I'm not tired. I would never do that. I would never say. She had no wonder your mother is saying you don't go to school. It's obvious that you don't go to school. But now she has one of my best daughters. She said no wonder you said you don't go to school. If you have gone to school, you would have not.
Let's not waste the time with it. The rest of it, the man was talking and talking and talking, was pouring out. Was pouring out of an outpouring of love. Out act of an outpouring of love. Little did they know that a spy visited them. Little did they know that a wolf in sheep clothing visited them. Little did they know that an enemy in disguise. Little did they know that the disaster in the making has visited them. Little did they know that the devil's incarnate has visited. But in all, God is on the throne. God is on the throne. One thing is certain, darkness will never overshadow light. And the light shines so bright, John chapter 1. And darkness comprehend it not. Darkness will never overshadow light. I can guarantee you. You see, the last show she did, she's jumping around. Oh, you want to do something to come out? Oh, now it's already blaming Nigerian government because Genesis will come out. I can guarantee you, every member of Genesis Global, it will come out sooner than you expect. Keep praying, keep trusting. One thing is certain. Not only that Genesis will have victory, God, in whom BUKKY has challenged, will arise and avenge his cause. That is very certain. Thank you very much for joining, ladies and gentlemen. It's such a great honor to be here with you guys. I'll see you guys again on Monday. Thank you and God bless.
The holiday is going to be very different this year, so it's more important than ever to stay connected.
No matter how you spend the holidays, keep your family connected with Verizon Fiber.
Enjoy the rest of the night, people.
You don't talk too much. Fuck up, you don't talk too much. Oh, you don't do too much. Fuck up, you don't do too much. See the family busy. I'm a little busy. Let's talk. One time that you busy, you don't know that you busy. You the family busy. There's no good to be said. Just talk. One time that you busy, you don't know that you busy. When you see that you busy. I could tell her to call me.
Bravo! Ẹ gba lérí lọ.
Before the whole month I get stage around. You need to make sure you don't stay too much. If you stay too much, then we don't run up on. I get fine with the fire ago. She said, I don't keep watching you when I'm running. I said, trend, don't keep that stuff. I get better than the guys I do live my life. Monday don't them to do don't fight. I'm gonna keep them alive. What I mean, they keep them right. Keep them right. Keep my life. Monday don't them to do don't fight. I'm gonna keep them alive. What I mean, they keep them right. Keep them right. I could tell her to call me. Before the matter gets serious, before the whole matter gets dangerous, you need to make sure you don't say too much, cause if you say too much, then you can run up on. She said, I just find with a father come. She said, my she passed me one girl, man, God. I said, there's no truth, that's stuff. I get men out of the guy that I don't use my life. Monday come down to shoot on sight. I'm ready to say, I'm gonna shoot that life. I'm gonna tell me they keep them mind, keep them mind, keep my life. Monday come down to shoot on sight. I'm ready to say, I'm gonna shoot that life. I'm gonna tell me they keep them mind, keep them mind. I could never have to call me. Why can't come to